bro. He was definitely. I had a Miguel Jin tag team in tag 2.
Okay.
But I just like Miguel. And I had me a Miguel in Tekken 8 too. Or Tekken 7, excuse me.
All right, so as you said, one of the characters that's been all around the board and back as far as changes that she got. She got some nice new stance tricks. So that's one thing that you're going to see a little bit out of Swag Master, I believe.
You know, that's one of the things that I do like about Azucena. Like, even from, like, her first version, obviously, in version 1, she was still, like, a character that I felt like was really interesting. Brings a lot of new mechanics, especially, like, with the auto dodge and stuff like that.
That's, you know, the auto dodge is something that I think when they designed this character, they wanted people to use that a lot. Yeah. And you see it, like, sometimes, but you almost don't see it as often as maybe even they wanted to see.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting because, like, I still feel like the character is strong even without it. But also, I feel like she kind of fits that Lucky Chloe kind of like play style where it's tricky. But that's also one of the reasons it's really interesting to see John Ding having, like, you know, a little makeshift beginner-friendly, not beginner-friendly or makeshift at all, but like a pretty well-versed Azucena on his side because she has like the back turn, like where she can get into stance a lot easier now, as well as just her stance transitions and like trying to see how people check them. That's another thing. But Miasma trying to do something with it down around in his first game.
They got the wall spot, though. Almost got the wall spot.
Oh,
Chaos Judgment into the forward 3. That was clean. This is going very even. It's a slugfest match right now.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth. I felt like I was talking way too much, man. 2 rounds.
No, you were having a good time talking about Junding. I was going to say that you said something important, which is that Junding, it's not that he plays like a beginner, but he's good for beginners to learn from. His play style is like, you can learn a lot just by watching him play.
And I know he's like used to the stance and everything, right? Azucena, of course. Ooh, Miasma taking the first game.
Rocking to the back. Oh, she's feeling it.
Yo, Miasma. She was like this the whole time at Combo Breaker, too.
Oh, she's the type that likes to get in character, huh? Do all the win poses and everything. I see.
Yeah, see, you can do this. Just don't talk to me. You can do all of this. Just don't talk to me. All right, Miasma with the first game.
Round 1.
Coffee Queen.
The evil Coffee Queen, which is crazy.
Yeah, but absolutely. That coffee sold by the Bishima's Zaibatsu. Boom.
Damn, that's the one they sell in the offices.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Engage. Oh.
Wow, big low.
That bad boy had some tracking on a little bit.
Nice
he was
combo.
trying to walk.
Miasma. Not enough for the kill, but very in control of that first round.
Down 4-1 to close out. Miasma taking a round lead in the second game.
That's one thing that's fun about playing Ana. You got the basics and you got the wild stuff. You can pick a little bit of both.
Definitely a new character, man.
Heck yeah, compared to the Tekken 7 one, oh my god. Nice punish. 4-4-3-2, opening them up. Do something about it. You can't.
Yo.
You can only block.
Maybe kept ducking right there.
They just couldn't get up.
Yeah, but it was like a 2-hit stream, and it was like mid to the high, and it was a 2-hit. So it happened a couple times. It seemed like they kept ducking, but I could be wrong.
4-4.
Damn.
They're just pressing a lot of buttons. Finally got away with the side stuff.
I like that. Still representing the side step here, even though down around and can't lose another one. Speaking of, that's another one. Miasma takes it over Swag Master.
They're just like, no. My buttons failed me.
Yeah, shout out to Miasma. She's definitely been around for a little bit too. Like I said, just called some of her matches at Combo Breaker. I can't remember exactly where she placed at, but definitely somebody you should get used to seeing because she's definitely been around for a minute. So
yeah, that was clean. I really love the aggro style. The use of the 4-4-3-2 was really nice. The first game, they were slugging it. Woo, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was definitely looking a lot closer too.
Hey.
Yo, hitting the Ana. Yeah, man, so how do you feel about Ana, bro? I know we were just talking
Williams, about... I think, honestly, this is honest opinion of Ana, okay? Day 0, before Atif was even picking her, I said off the bat, this is one of the strongest characters in the whole game. Her frame data is actually nuts. She still got the 15 frame down forward 2 from the previous game. She only got 16 frame while standing 2. And then her best tactics from Tekken 7, none of them went away. So she still got the full crouch down forward 2. She still got all the Chaos Judgment tricks, the Chaos Judgment down 3-3. She got the power crush, she got everything else. So she kept all that stuff. But now her new stuff is all crazy good, and she can play in a new playstyle based on that. The basic down back 4 going into hammer chance stance, that's super good. The hammer chance stance in general is very powerful, and a lot of you are not really ready to duck some of the options. So hammer chance 2-1 into the 2 at the end, nobody's ready to crouch that string right now, and it's super plus afterwards. The basic down back 4 into 1+2, that's also really plus afterwards. She's got a strong style, both 2 plus frames, high tracking, 1+2 plus frames, mid tracking. For real, the character is legitimately an insane and powerful character.
Yeah. No,
Poof. Hello. Dude, it's Spooky, the Rick Moranis of the fighting game community. And he's making titty gestures. How's it going?
Thank you.
Well, we know how it goes, man. I mean, the character, I feel like
Rick Moranis? That's so sick. How's it going, everybody? Doing all right? I've been pacing around waiting for fucking 1 o'clock. And then I started watching this shit to pass the time, and I thought, why the fuck don't I turn the stream on and make everyone watch this trash with me? You know? Why the hell am I watching this shit alone like an idiot? Is the queue already ready? Queue up? Oh, 441. I'm queued up. I'm queued up. 441. Woohoo! What's your league starter? I think I'm gonna play Smite of Snoobay's Judgment. I think I'm gonna play Smite of Snoobay's Judgment. I'm pretty hype about it. What about you? What are you playing?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, today's the best day of my life. So far, at least. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. I got 6 shots, already 2 deep. Thanks, Avoid These Knots, and God Knight, and Shaw. And thanks, Caesar Cobb, and Persian Baby Boy, and Trash Can. Thanks, Rick's Does Step Stool.
Rolling for Beavis.
And Scorpion Nose, and Anonico, and Tomato Brew, and Doge, and Dr. Payne. And thanks CMDR and Rango Tango. What do you guys got going on? Chilling with your shoes off? Feeling good? Happy Big Friday. Thanks, Stu.
Thank you.
I got family coming over as soon as the league starts. Why didn't you sort that shit out, man? I spent the whole last week making sure everyone fucks off this weekend. Including everyone. Businesses. I spent all week cleaning my house, cleaning my toilets, doing laundry, fucking paying bills, making phone calls, all so that everyone fucks off this weekend. Thanks, Beats and IMB_. I wonder if I'll even sleep tonight. I might not sleep tonight. That would be cool. I love doing that. Staying up all night playing video games at the age of 40 is one of the coolest feelings ever. One of them, not the coolest, but one of the. I think laughing and nutting is top. I don't know. I'll probably sleep sometime. I hope. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? What do you guys got going on?
Okay, wait a minute. Delays the gear.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks to Puss. Oh yeah, I should probably... Well, we have like 2 hours, right? I don't have my POV pulled up, but I know what I'm going to follow. What about you guys? What do you recommend? It seems like there are... Unless you're going to get creative, it seems like there are only a few really good choices. Really good. Whose POV are you following? I'm following Rutu's. The one that's called Smite of Snoobay's Judgment. Man, PoE players talking shit to each other is adorable. It's so weird. It's pretty funny, though. I like that. Coaching LOL. Yeah, shit's mad annoying.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Seismic Wolf.
Thanks for the luck buff. 5-go.
5-go. Thanks, Lord Shred. 5-go. He wanted to say amigo, but he put 5 eyes. And that makes her think that that's the Roman numeral or something. I don't know why. That's not even a Roman numeral. What kind of numeral is that? Chinese numeral? It's a Chinese numeral. What's new? Who are these people? Bangarang versus Midnight Delight. This is exactly why I was pissed that I was watching this without the chat. Midnight Delight? I'm turning the stream on. I can't watch this shit without the chat. Midnight Delight. Did you guys queue up? I'm 441 on PS5. Hope you guys all get lucky today. 19K. Every league on PlayStation, before the start of the league, I think like, man, I wonder if there's gonna be a lot of people playing or enough people playing on console to make it like, you know, a reasonable trade experience. But it feels like they always play. There's always enough. But then again, it's been 11 months. But even in that Frisia, it was good enough. Thanks, Cameloni and Mr. Lambs. Conso. Hey, look at this guy just showing up. Hey, man, how's it going, Path of Exile? Can I get a luck buff for the servers? Dude, let me tell you something. Path of Exile, I'm sending, like, the Death Star is fucking maxed out right now, dude. I'm sending you the beam directly to New Zealand. The luck beam is coming out of the sky. Alright? I'm doing my part. You guys do whatever the fuck you gotta do over there to make that shit happen. I'm sending the luck beam. It's maxed out. Alright? Good luck, dude. Good luck with that shit. Woohoo! I'm excited as fuck. You know that? I'm excited as hell. That is sick. I hope that one day you guys could be as excited about something as I am about this red motherfucker in my chat room asking for luck about the servers. Hey, good luck. That's sick. That's sick. I'm hyped. Hey, thanks, Biggles. And thanks, Two Dads playing on stick. Thanks. Just one stick? Thanks, Jamnello and Fancy Ravioli and 2 Ton and Cameloni and Lick My Balls, Murray. Thanks, 2 Ton and Gandos and Biggles. You see, dude? That's the kind of shit that makes watching this worth it. If I was alone, what's the point, you know? But when you turn the chat on, they start bringing the heat, randomly talking shit. Whoa. Is this PoE 1 or PoE 2? It's PoE 1. It's been a really long time since PoE 1 has gotten any love because PoE had a new baby. And they've been showing all this attention to this shit-eating baby, even though it's pretty cool. But still, what about PoE 1, dude? You know? PoE 2's alright, but what the fuck, man? Chopped liver? But now they turn things around. And they're bringing the heat.
Have a luck buff for later, smile.
Hey, thanks, Vunny. Thanks, I'll take it. I'm gonna pass that on to the servers, if you don't mind. It sounds like they need all the help they can get. Pass that shit on to the servers. Woohoo! Man, I'm fucking excited, dude. I love being excited.
Oh wow.
Weird.
I told you it was gonna be explosive, Steve. I didn't lie to you.
Right. Stage has an explosive. Still gonna get the
Time's going slow. Man, I remember having a job. That's a time warp. You know how you're at work and there's like an hour left and you're looking at the clock and it's going fucking backwards? I remember that. I remember that shit. There are some feelings that you get when you're employed that you don't get ever in life. There are feelings that you get when you're employed. I have not had those feelings in ages, but I remember them as though they're scars. This, you know, you say the same for school, but it's a little bit different in school because in school you're just a kid. So you kind of are at the mercy of teachers and parents, and it's just like when you're older and it's a job, no one's really forcing you to be there. You're there because you need money. And so it's almost like you're doing it to yourself in a way. You're not in detention. You're not in school. You know, you're at work. So it's different to me as an adult being at work, being stuck at work.
You're cute, compadre.
Hey, thanks, Gage Latinos for Aris. Is this a fucking club? Why the hell do they gotta be Latinos? Damn it. You know, it really is a shame that I'm not gay. It is. It is, man. Fuck. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What were we talking about? Dude, if I was gay, I'd have an army of gay dudes at my disposal. Unfortunately, I'm straight. And there's a handful of straight girls at my disposal. Handful's still good. Who doesn't want a handful?
Car needs new suspension, feels bad, man.
I mean, whoa! Cool, Psylocke. Psylocke with a smartwatch. Yeah. And cool sunglasses. Ooh la la? Oh wow, Psylocke tattoo? That's an authentic fan. Psylocke tattoo.
Rolling for Beavis.
Thanks. Straight Latinas against Aris? That's fucking crazy talk. Straight Latinas are one of my main demographics. All you gotta do is write Bone Thugs and Harmony on your Trapper Keeper and you're in. I'm going RF Scorching Ray. What do you think? Are you going Scorching Ray just for fun? Because Scorching Ray sucks ass, dude. Why not Fire Trap? Because of the nerf? It's like a little nerf. Scorching Ray sucks a cocky, dude. You know why? Because it's your single target damage, right? And you have to fucking stand there and channel that shit like an idiot while boss explosions are happening. You don't want to do that. You want, even if it is nerfed, you definitely want Fire Trap over Scorching Ray. Because Fire Trap, you're going to throw it at a boss, you're going to move, you're going to dodge an ability while the Fire Trap is still burning them. So you'll have like damage uptime while you're repositioning. Scorching Ray sucks. I wouldn't recommend it. Personally. It looks cooler. I think throwing Fire Traps is lame as fuck. I think that traps and mines in PoE feel thematically not fun at all. Like, I just don't think they're fun. Putting a trap on the floor is not like some sick fantasy, but it's just simply way better. Are you gonna fucking ruin your experience? I mean, if that's the case, you shouldn't play. Like, for me, I like Righteous Fire a lot. It's one of my favorite builds, but I'm not going to League start it because I know what I want out of my League starter, and it doesn't do what I want. You know? That's just the way it goes down. You know, that's just the way it is. Pox says Scorch is too shite to use over Fire Trap. Well, in this case, it seems as though I agree with the experts.
Thank you.
But I don't think you need to be an expert to know that, because if you've tried both skills, there's no way you won't agree. Scorching Ray is a channeling shitty ass fucking skill. It sucks a cocky. Maybe if it were like PoE 2 and you could walk while channeling, maybe. Can you even do that? I think you could do that. Like a short walking ability. Man, I am having a good-ass day, dude. Just because I'm excited. Need a luck buff contest for a $1,000 dinner? What kind of contest? Hot dog eating? Hey, good luck on that hot dog eating contest, man. I hope you win it. don't give that guy a luck buff? I have never seen someone tell me to not give someone else a luck buff. Why not, dude? Why do you dislike that guy? I've never seen that. This is the first time. I'm impressed with your hating. Don't give him the luck buff. Why? He's in the same contest? Two fat fucks? Is that why? You guys are going for the same prize? Got that hating spirit? Dude, I like the hating spirit. Man, pretty girl with a pretty girl attitude? Impressive. Thanks, Zavanto.
You gotta be nice, but we're gonna save it. We're gonna save it.
Save it till the end. Okay.
Save it to the end. We're gonna save it.
I don't know. I would have took the photo at the start if she asked me.
Okay.
Man, I'm having a good day. Feels good, man. I like her hair color. I have a feeling that's a wig, don't you? Just because of the color, I guess. I'm personally not that big of a fan of
Enjoy
wigs.
today.
Just in general. I don't know if it's because I'm bald, but I don't like wigs on girls. Even if they're very normal wigs. You know, a lot of girls have short hair and they'll wear just like a wig that's long hair. I just don't like them. It's not even about whether or not you can tell. I just don't like them. I don't know. There's just something about it. Maybe it's the idea of like everything being all sweaty under there or something. I'm not sure. It's just something that I haven't ever really liked that much. Wigs. I don't know. It could be because I'm bald. I don't know. Just being honest here. Thanks. Gay GameStop Gangsta. And two fatties fighting. And Zavanto and Tulud and Oni Time. And Pacific Jazz. And thanks Straight Latinas and Rider Cool. And took home 2 crystals. 2 crystals? Damn. Thanks Slubknock. Woo! Who won? I wasn't even watching. You think that's a wig? I think it's a wig. But maybe not. My guess is yeah. Probably. 100%? Yeah. Hair looks plastic. I guess. You can sell your hair for wigs, did you know? If your hair is like long, you could sell that shit. Or you could donate it too. Or donate, yeah. I used to know this Native American guy that had such long hair, it was like down to his feet. Like really long hair. Literally like 5 feet long. And one day he just showed up and his hair was gone. He shaved his head. And I couldn't believe it.
When I try.
Like, cutting off 5 feet of hair is like a life-changing experience. And he told me it was because his friend died. And he did it like, it's like some Native American shit where when your close homie dies, you like sacrifice your hair to like the gods or some shit. And he did that. And he told me that if you ever cut your hair, you have to burn it. Because it's like, if you just throw your hair in the trash, then it's like throwing all the experiences you've had in the trash. You're throwing away your lessons, you're throwing away everything. So you have to burn it so that the spirit, like, understands that some shit. You get it. You get what I'm saying. Some shit about how, like,
Thank you.
you're respecting your experiences, and so you don't want to throw them away. That idea. He was authentic, you know, feathers and everything. He used to wear earrings. He had a bunch of piercings and had feathers and shit. You know, the real deal. It wasn't just cosplaying and shit as like fucking Thunderhawk or whatever. Chief Thunder. It was legit. But, I mean, ever since that, I always remembered him.
ATP Vi.
Thanks, Mike Squints. Hey, Lilia, how's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing great. Thanks for the resub. Authentic Native Americans. Did I accidentally tell you Happy Thanksgiving or some shit? Hey, my bad. You know, it happens. But I hope you're doing great.
As a Ling Xiaoyu monster, for almost as
I'm
long
doing
as I've
great.
been watching competitive Tekken, this
My
man
bad.
is playing that Ling Xiaoyu.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks Twitch on affiliate.
Tekken 7 World
My
Tour.
bad, my bad.
I think so.
Damn, getting shot? I didn't even see him. What'd you do, man? Did you get banned? Dude, what the hell is this?
Thank you.
You're lucky I didn't see you, man. I would have banned. You have 9 bans. That guy has 9 bans. I'm gonna ban you, dude. You fucked up today. That is crazy. I don't know what the fuck you've done, but you have 9 bans on your record. Hey, dude, you're not timed out right now. Hurry up. I'm not gonna wait for you. What do you have to say for yourself, dude? That is fucking crazy. You have 9 bans. You know what that means? I already hate you. Aris from the past hates you. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I hate you, but I fucking hate you. So, you need to tell me why I don't hate you. And you need to do it real fucking quick, or you're dead. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry up.
Too good. Oh my goodness.
Trying to bribe? He didn't say shit. Dude, you can't do that. I'm gonna ban you. Hey man, you're banned, and those are not refundable. I wasn't even really gonna ban you. I was just gonna let you talk and pick on you for a while, but now that you tried gifting subs to get out of this shit, you're trying to bribe Judge Dredd right now. What do you think is gonna happen if you try to bribe Judge Dredd, dude? That's such a ridiculous thing to even attempt, alright? This is the last time you're gonna hear me live. I hope you don't like me. I don't know why the fuck you have 9 previous bans, but I only do that to people I fucking hate. Alright? So, I'll see you in the sewer. Take care. Anyway, fuck that guy. Thanks Seikyo Style. Thanks Malice Jack. Thanks Emerald Poison and Fly G Planet. Thanks Just a Treat and Twitch Unaffiliate and Mike Squints and The Shiz and Bald Gamer. Thanks.
Go game 2. Let's see what's
I
gonna
think
happen
they
different.
forgot to change stage? Question mark.
How the fuck do you get 9 bans and 10 timeouts? He had like 300 or 400 comments. That's an extreme ratio. I don't know what the fuck that was about,
This is gonna go fast.
but I didn't like him.
There's close matches.
That's ridiculous. That means you just can't figure it out. Can't control yourself.
About to run over an out center player. I'm very sorry, but
I don't know how to explain that.
we'll see.
That's what happens, man. You get locked in.
Not everyone's a close match.
Self-control, dude.
Thank you.
Thanks, Diagera.
He even knows which string to use.
Thanks for the subs.
Remember we were talking about that earlier.
Hey, it's Peeling. Remember when he used to wear that weird-ass gimp shit with a zipper on his mouth?
Now goes to the random stage.
That was funny as fuck.
Use this to, use this deck as a reboot.
Whoa!
Okay.
Hype.
Holy shit.
Okay. Okay.
That's the first time anyone's ever gotten an authentic PS1 nut sound. And it was Billy Hoyle, and he donated $39.99, which is the price of a new game on the PS1.
There's no friends at fighting games. I'm trying to destroy you.
That's the price of a brand new game on the PS1. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
That is a fucking crazy coincidence right there.
Now that's just disrespectful.
That is a crazy coincidence right there.
He's got to think about this while you combo him.
Dude, that's lucky. That's gotta be lucky.
He did because Peeling.
$39.99?
Hey, what are you looking at?
Happy Lucky Big Friday the 13th.
That was crazy, dude. Hey, thanks, Lord Gambler and Billy Hoyle. Nice one. I mean, that's gotta be like,
Thank you.
that's a record. That's one for the record books.
Keep smashing.
Destiny, dude. I know. I have a feeling that everyone in here who was witness to that just got a mega luck buff. Just saying. I have a feeling. That is fucking crazy. $39.99, dude. And it was the PS1 sound. That's the first time anyone's got that. It's ultra, ultra rare. The rarest. And it worked. I was accused of fucking that up again, which I, to be honest, wasn't sure. But now I can be sure. Damn, that is crazy. All right. Hey, thanks again, Agera. And thanks again, Billy Hoyle and Catulius and Brownie. Excuse me. Just got here, missed a nut. Well, no luck buff for you, amigo. Just kidding. You can have some of the ones that they didn't use. These clowns that I banned. Yeah, you can have the luck buff from the guy I banned earlier. You can have his. That's fucking crazy. PS1 sound. It's crazy how they don't have to use that Lord of the Rings Frodo tech in this case because both these guys are short. So they don't have to use that shit, those camera tricks they use to make them look the same height. We're in the Shire right now. No problemo.
Definitely a lot more oppressive in this game. She really does get to play a lot of her turn, even sometimes during your turns. So please keep that in mind.
We need Rixta in there? I know, man.
My goodness.
That's a good point.
Why did we make the two of them fight each other?
Yeah.
That would have been a match I would rather see.
Rolling for Izero.
They're up against a fruit.
Hey, thanks. I don't know if that's the real Path of Exile or not, but thanks for the $1 dues. It could be an imposter. Izaro is very rare, but not as rare as PS1.
You mix them together,
That's a
you
new
eat it, it's
one.
really good.
That's a
Fruity
new one.
Cocoa Pebbles. I'm
Funky
serious.
Pete, have you ever done
Is that Joka? He looks a little different. Oh, maybe it's because he parted his hair in the middle instead of slicked it back, right? I think that's what's going on here.
Mix the Fruity Pebbles.
Whoa.
League of Snaking.
bomb for your house?
Hey, thanks for the $69.99.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Ghost of Davidion. I'm not going snaking. It doesn't work well on pad.
June back up versus
It's not that it doesn't work well on pad, but it's not. Yeah, it doesn't work well on pad. The what is that shit called?
Yo, wait a minute. Fruit
That skill, volcanic fissure of snaking. It doesn't work that well on pad because the thing that makes that skill really good is that it triple hits. But the only way to triple hit with it is if you have a target and you aim just off of the target. So either to the left or right or, you know, ahead or not behind, but it has to be just off of the target to get a triple hit. And with a pad, because of the way targeting works, you can't do that. You can't do that reliably or maybe even at all. So you're not going to consistently get a triple hit with Volcanic Fissure if you play on pad. It's not that it's a sweet spot build because Lightning Strike and Smite are both sweet spot builds, and you can do that on pad because the sweet spot is range dependent. It's not to the left or to the right. You see what I mean? It's about how far you are from the enemy, and that's doable on pad. But if you have to be like one character to the left or to the right of your like boss or whatever, that's not doable on pad. You know? But I'm gonna follow Rutu's. Whoa, multiple
Lava
ratings.
Smile.
Hey, thank you again, Ghost of Davidion. That's very generous. Thanks, Carmen San Diego. I'm gonna follow Rutu's Smite of Snoobay's Judgment build.
Falcons Joker.
You gotta crack it up.
I don't know who that is cheering, but my man's going on.
Hey, thanks for all the
Thank you.
generosity, everybody. I really appreciate that a lot. Malice Jack, I don't know if I thanked you, but thanks for the 5 gifted. Did you go to Japan?
Not that Joker needed the
Did that end already? I thought you were gonna go to Japan. Whatever. Good shit, thanks.
soldier. Took advantage of the counter again. You gonna press
Thanks, Eric with a K, for gifting 10 subs. And excuse me.
Still has heat.
The MF Messiah?
Art's villain right now.
The motherfucking Messiah.
Was that a setup?
Did you watch the new Snake Eater trailer?
If it was,
I don't know.
understand why he's
I've seen one recently. I don't know. I haven't been following because I don't really care that much. I'm going to play it, guaranteed. And I'm excited. I'm like maxed out on excitement. So why watch the trailer? Unless it's in front of me. I'm not going to like look away. But, you know, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to... What do you mean no MG Online? I thought they already announced that Metal Gear Online is going to be included. Or are you just a little bitch?
you thought I was kidding. It's also his reaction
They already announced it.
I see the low, but I'll just block the high and play it safe. No, this guy will crouch and kill you.
He's ducking.
Back on, he was in heat, so he got
That's the trailer. The guy is a noob.
Thanks.
Hey, alright.
just chilling. You see the backwards movement?
Not
You
even
see the
using that
blocks?
much back
My
tempo.
God.
It's a different mode called Fox Hunt.
Joker, this is actually crazy.
Hey, alright. Thanks, Eric with a K. And believe it or not, I'm not home. Thanks.
Except that one guy's having a good time.
Thanks.
Still cheering for his boy. That's what I'm talking about. Fruity Cocoa Pebbles, you got a real one.
That's true. That's
Cat
your
Foy.
over there.
That's
Don't
your
forget
real
that guy.
friend. That's your homie right there.
Man, people that go to tournaments, like, dressed
And he still was cheering
like they're at home, you know, pajamas and shit, I've never really been a fan of that.
hanging out, man. Still going through some of
I
these
feel like that's
things, but
disrespectful.
already set up. But once again, this is
Going to tournaments and shit in your pajamas.
We're trying to get it down the top 8. That's gonna happen across 3 days.
It doesn't have to be a dress shirt and tie. You know, there's a difference. There's a gray area there.
Tasty Steve,
You know, it doesn't have to be a dress shirt and tie. I haven't worn a shirt with buttons on it in like fucking 18 years. Literally. I haven't worn a shirt with buttons on it, but still wearing your pajamas to fucking a place where there's people around. It's a little weird. Even wearing your pajamas to the grocery store is a little bit pushing it. Unless it's like just a quick
you kind of
emergency, I guess.
could potentially make it out.
Forgot the deodorant. That's fucking... Let's not even get started with that shit. The fucked up thing about deodorant is there are people out there who literally don't stink and don't need deodorant. It does exist. Unfortunately, too many people think they are those people. And you can't smell yourself when you smell like shit, obviously. So it's too many people think they're the people that don't stink and don't need deodorant. When in reality, you should definitely fucking get a second opinion on that shit. You stink. You see? Yes, I understand that there are some people out there who don't stink, just naturally. Just not sweaty people who don't need deodorant, you don't stink. It happens. But you're gonna need to verify that shit multiple times. Second and third opinion, because you can't be trusted. You stink. You stink. I'm not a fan of that shit. I feel assaulted when someone stinks. Even if it's my friend, I'll fucking spray you. I'll spray you. I'll spray your ass. I've done that shit before. Get out of the fucking car. Pull over and get the fuck out of the car. Figure out something, dude. Get a ride. You stink.
Floating out.
Thanks.
Thanks for streaming. Come.
Hey, thanks, Chair Sniffer. And thanks, Patrick.
Thank you.
Whatever. Thanks for the new sub.
Yes, please.
Thanks, Aris Spraying, whatever the fuck that means, and Joffs, and Ryson, and Patrick, whoever the hell that is. Thanks. Are you guys queued up? I'm number 441 on Conso. Thanks, Goblinomicon.
Thank you.
What time is it? The countdown is gone. Hey, that shit starts in like an hour, right?
Down 4.
An hour and 10 minutes. Woohoo!
Speaking of,
I'm hype.
Count him 4. Ready for the follow-ups. With the fake out too in case he tried the low power. I like
Butt
that.
hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Can I get a birthday luck buff?
Hey, Anonymous. Good luck, man. Happy birthday. Sure thing.
Let's see if he wants it. New stuff.
Damn, man. Can you believe Path of Exile was in here asking for a luck buff? Just earlier, Path of Exile was in here and said, I need a luck buff for the servers. Can you believe that? I hugged him up. I'm a fan.
She can do so much.
That's pretty fucking funny if you just break it down. Literally, Path of Exile. It's a funny, funny situation.
Got the power up too.
PoE's the homie. Dude, that fucking pizza shit they did, or I guess he did,
okay, he burst along.
was like the nicest thing I've ever heard of, man. That was insane. That was insane. I can't believe it. Like, you know, there are so many, like, real Path of Exile content creators that like support the community and give feedback. And the only feedback I gave them after the first playtest was that you should have had pizza.
10 seconds. They're running out of time. They got
And the next playtest, they had pizza. They didn't even have pizza. They had a pizza for me. Like some Home Alone shit. It was so nice. The nicest thing I've ever heard of. That was crazy. That was crazy.
I like the shirt he's got.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, Silent Hill 1. I did see that. Talked about it all day yesterday. Leave it to the Europeans to do everything fucking backwards, dude. Silent Hill 2 remake first. Now we could move on to Silent Hill 1 remake. Genius.
You know how expensive that camera is?
Right? You think Brian cares?
No, he really doesn't. He's a maniac.
I'll play it. I didn't think that Silent Hill 2 was good, but I didn't think that it was terrible. It was worth a playthrough. I have a feeling they're gonna reuse the fuck out of the assets for that game. Like, it's just gonna be Silent Hill 2 again.
So far, the mayor, when it comes down to
Hey, thanks.
the mayor's the one that's getting the biggest conversion.
Whatever this name is. And Anonymous, happy birthday.
Than his other tools, but the mayor has been coming out on top. And now they're
They value you. They know you don't chat shit. First of all, greetings from America. You must be European. That's what Europeans say. Anyway, I do chat shit. I've been talking mad shit. In fact, you know, I got a divination card that I can design a divination card for Path of Exile 2. And for my design, I said that I want to turn in a set of these divination cards so that you can unlock an end game that doesn't fucking suck ass. So I'm pretty sure that I chat a little bit of shit here and there on occasion. But I still really like Path of Exile a lot. It's my favorite game. Especially 1. I think part 2 is undercooked. And I think I hate early access. And I think that I would have never participated in early access if I didn't like Path of Exile so much in general. Early access fucking sucks. The idea of tasting my dinner every step of the way from the moment it was ordered is not a good idea to me. You know? Like, okay, I'm gonna have a, you know, whatever you order, and then you just go in the kitchen and eat it as it's being cooked. No, dude. That's not a good idea. I've never been a fan of it, and it's just a unique scenario because I really like PoE. Diablo 4, dude. It's have you noticed? It's not even worth making fun of anymore. It's past that.
Need a luck buff. Thanks.
They have like 11 seasons already. The game's been out like for ages already, and it has not gone in any direction. It's not even like, you know how devs are supposed to step in the right direction? I mean, what other direction could you step in? If you start at 0, you're gonna step in the right direction. These shitheads can't even step in any direction. 11 seasons went by. They haven't solved anything. It's the same problem as ever before. It's because the guys who make that game don't know what they're doing. They know how to make a game, but they don't know anything about those types of games. Literally, the guy who's in charge of D4 was poached from StarCraft 2 and shit like that. He was a Blizzard employee that made real-time strategy games. And big Blizzard, whoever the CEO was like, dude, we're gonna need to just move some guy over from another game. These games look kind of similar when you're a dumb fuck. Get this guy to do it. And so they think, just because it looks like an isometric type of game, the guy in the fucking golden seat in the sky, the king of the castle, hired this random scrub. Of course this random scrub is going to take the job. Yeah, I love Diablo. I've been playing Diablo my whole life. Yeah, sure. You know, of course. That's what happened. The guy loves video games. He's probably a solid dev with good ideas, but he just doesn't know what he's doing when it comes to... There's such fundamental mistakes in Diablo 4 that it's obvious some rando made it, you know? It's just obvious. They don't get the idea of putting value in an item. They don't get that idea. That idea is like whoosh, over their bald spot. Making an item feel valuable is something that they don't know how to do. Putting random art and like making every item the same size in your inventory is exactly how to make an item feel like worthless, like trash. Tiny little, oh, I have a body armor that's this tiny square that looks like every other body armor. Stupid.
But sometimes
Hey, Hamet, what's up, man?
than a sword.
Excuse me. Thanks for the dollar dues, man. Hope you're all getting lucky. Just pay for your items? You mean with real dollary dues? I think that's illegal, isn't it? I've only recently heard of that, and then, like, you know, the more you think about it, the more you, like, kind of examine that concept, it seems like it's a bigger deal than it even appeared. It's against TOS? Yeah, that's what I logically assumed. It seems like such an awful idea. Even if it were legal. It's illegal? Is it illegal or is it against terms of service? Are you breaking a law? Just against TOS? They can ban you though. Man, isn't that crazy that Chris Wilson banned Path of Math for calling him a bald retard? That's like one of my favorite things I've ever heard. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. He didn't just ban him, he fired him. Because his whole job was being a Path of Exile content creator. So he banned him and fired him. And then winked at him. That was super tight. That is super tight. Man, I can't believe you hit a PS1 sound with a $39.99 donation. That is fucking insane. No one has gotten that. I added it like over a month ago. Weird. That was weird.
What is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now.
Digimon? I didn't even know it was real. As a kid, someone who hated on Pokemon, I always thought that Digimon was like bargain bin Pokemon for people who like are morons. So I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It is? Well, it's relevant enough to exist in 2025 in video game form.
The world tree has been attacked. It is just as great one. Pluto.
They changed the cover art for Path of Exile on console. I don't even know if you have that on PC. Maybe on Steam. But it's like a new game. Like, you know, they do that when it's a new game. In fact, I don't even think they've ever done that for PoE 1. I think they haven't done that for PoE 1. Cool. Thanks Moondoggy and Pruny Balls and Jeffrey. And thanks to Reaper. Yeah, it's been the same for PoE 1 for a long time. Damn, Super PoE Turbo? Champion Edition? Super PoE Turbo, dude. That sounds sick. CEO is a pretty big deal. I think they're giving away spots for beautiful Riyadh. I'm pretty sure that, you know, $1 million is a lot. You know that? And some of these guys are potentially gonna win that. Tekken in Ghana must be wild. I don't know much about Ghana. You'll have to tell me about it. I don't know much about it. Oh boy, are you guys having a debate about Digimon? In front of everyone? That doesn't seem like a smart idea. Not really worried about bullying, huh? Have you seen videos on the internet of road rage. I don't know if it's like popular now because people are angrier now for some reason, but I've been watching videos of people getting out of their cars with like baseball bats and knives and walking up to someone else's car in a threatening way, and then simple window rolls down and points a gun at him. And he just like turns around and puts his machete down and fucking walks away.
Thank you.
Like, you know, simply just fucking points that shit. You don't even have to fucking use it. The way that happens is so crazy. Just the entire dynamic changes once a gun's involved. No wonder samurais hated that shit, dude. It's no honor. It's the end of the samurai, man. Once they invented guns, that's it, dude. It's the end of the samurai.
Thank you.
Thanks, Predator. And Zara Kira. And Second Dad. Hey, speaking of, you know, this Sunday's Father's Day, don't forget. At least gotta make a phone call. Cool thing about Father's Day is dads are usually, you don't have to like get them flowers or anything. You could just be like, hey dad, what up? You know? I mean, not that you need to get your mom flowers, but I think it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I've had Dave's Hot Chicken. I actually think it's pretty good, but a lot of people hate on it. I haven't tried Howlin' Ray's, which allegedly shits on Dave's for free. So, I'm going to try it eventually. Everyone says Howlin' Ray's shits on Dave's. New Snake Eater trailer? Hey, alright. I'm not going to click it, though. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, hope you give a fuck.
CEO 2025 Master.
What? Markman's mustache? Hey, hey.
One of CEO
Markman's mustache? Hey, hey. It's gone.
Hold it down. Superpowers.
What gives?
You guys already know.
Thanks, Double Dad Syndrome.
Right here.
DDS.
CEO, but we got some crazy matches coming up. One of my favorite players ever, Markman. Who's coming up?
We got the reigning, the defending Tekken.
Oh shit, there he is, Giga Chad Chan. He's got that Giga Chad chiseled jaw, dude. Chiseled jaw. He's the Giga Chad, if I've ever seen one.
Not in a bad way. Hey, boo boo.
Thanks.
Hey, he's picking Kumo.
Hey, thanks. Markman's a sexy aunt. Markman does not have an aunt look. Justin Wong does, and so does James Chen. Markman looks like a Filipino dad, which is exactly what he is.
That he would use. He had,
Julia.
yeah, he had a Julia in there. A lot of people don't know about that.
He had a Julia, he had a Lydia, and then in this game he also has a Lydia.
Justin Wong has always kind of had that lesbian thing going on.
The Williams sister, the other one.
Ooh. Oh, caught you. Bare booty. Tried to get up at the last second. They're not going to work.
That's old news.
Round number one. Excuse me.
Man, that makes me miss Flo.
Hey, what are you looking at?
PlayStation.
I used to always talk about how Flo and Justin both had like a lesbian aura. That always makes me think about good old Flo, dude.
Able to duck that throw. That
The legend.
grab.
Tried to go for it again.
May Umbasa rest his soul.
We
Great
hungry.
punish.
Oh,
Yo, the Desperado
they shooting?
made you look. Look at the card, though.
You just are finding out that Flo passed away. That's pretty old news now. Yeah, he passed away
A little slow.
maybe over 2 years ago. Maybe 3 years ago. I don't remember. It's been a while now. Nah, it wasn't last year. It was longer than that.
Get away with that. When nature attacks.
Right?
Oh, deep bear uppercut. Follow up, Kachi ducking.
Uh-oh, no. Could break the floor. What you gonna do with it, though?
2 years in October. Wow, less than 2 years. Feels like a long time ago. Longer than that, at least.
Oh, the Revenant. And the floor break.
I'm going down.
Nice, smooth upper lip Markman. There's a lot of weird Markman related names in here. You guys got to keep that shit together. Thanks. 2 a.m. fast food run.
Calling out quite a few things, but that's the thing. Like, if you fight somebody like ranked you, He's definitely
Ah,
aware,
excuse
like, where
me.
the holes are. He's looking for you to try to swing,
Yep.
and a lot of baits come that way. First time this weekend, let's go.
All right, here we go on the scene.
Hey, thanks, Patrick.
Aris France.
Whatever. I don't know what kind of name this is. Do you think Lightning Arrow Deadeye is a good league start? No. No,
Wow.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
get up.
I don't.
Yo, the Wild Ride.
Personally, I don't. I think that
Thank you.
you really want my personal opinion. I think that this league is going to have a lot of single target issues. You're going to have to deal with these random mercenaries that have some fucking stupid abilities. You're going to have to deal with new bosses and just bosses in general. And that build is like,
Too early to open it up.
you're going to be cornered into doing something like Legion, and you're gonna have to do Legion in the bad maps because the new system forces you to do maps you don't want to do, so you can't just do dunes all day. I don't think so. I think that I don't think so. It's not defensive enough, too squishy, and the single target damage is not enough by my you know, standards, which, you know, you may have different standards, but to me, I don't think so. Not to mention, dude, I mean, this is not even including my feelings about bow builds in general. You know how I feel about bow builds. These Legolas hair-having ass fucking bitches who carry around a purse full of arrows and just fucking stand back and do a bunch of pussy shit, dude. Bow users, man, they don't get the chicks. I'm just saying. But that's not even that. I didn't even factor that into my answer. That's besides the point.
What you gonna do? Were you playing on a saxophone, Steve?
There's no saxophone here, Mark.
Perfect for no pants. Yeah, that's right. If you're into like Nikkei, you should probably look into Lightning Arrow Deadeye. I think that's perfect for you. Lightning Arrow Deadeye.
Look at this pressure here.
Frostblade Warden. I tried Frostblades. You know they nerfed it.
I like how he slowed this
I tried it during Frisia League. I thought it was like a shittier version of Lightning Strike. Even, like, I thought it was a shittier version of Lightning Strike, shittier version of Smite, shittier version of Bone Shatter. Like, basically, it's just a, you know, just, it's okay, but I just didn't like it as much as other melee skills. It has a very, like, kind of short range feel to it, and the projectiles it shoots got nerfed this league, so I don't know. At least it freezes everyone. That's pretty cool.
Once rank 2 readjusted, it got a lot easier for him once again. Kept him in the running, so rank 2, like you said before,
Thank you.
he's
Goofy Bear one. That's like a world champion player, that Giga Chad Chin guy. He's like one of the best players on Earth.
I mean, look, man.
It's just that, you know, it's like, whatever, who cares? One of the best players at something that sucks on Earth. Wow. You know? But still, it doesn't change the facts.
Right after. Right after.
I don't want to hurt
And
nothing.
he didn't even win that.
And he didn't even win.
Lifetime total winnings, 7K. That's harsh, dude.
Because the person
That's harsh.
all the time is there, and you know what?
I always like it when that happens.
Player's gonna play.
I can't believe you even feel that way.
Like, someone wins a tournament when it's so stacked and they win like $5, and then the next year they're sponsored, and the same tournament, arguably easier to win, they get $100,000.
Sometime, even though he's a
Damn,
gunner.
man. That's brutal.
King Ray Jr.
He's
who's
been traveling.
Yo, my man's been traveling.
Hey, man, that's the way it goes. Beautiful Riyadh.
Like a lot of people been running into
Beautiful Riyadh. We got 50 minutes left before the league start, and I get to turn off Tekken.
man is bringing to the table.
Can't wait.
He's based in Florida. So
Hey, Richard Nguyen.
He's back home now.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the resub. And thanks, Max and Nuddle.
Travel King Ray Jr., which is only gonna get
Oh yeah, hey Patrick. Yeah, I don't think Lightning Arrow Deadeye is a great choice.
it's nice to see him
What I would do is
in the tournaments. You know, he
ask yourself what about Lightning Arrow Deadeye is appealing to you, and then look for a league start that accomplishes those goals.
he was at even where he won.
There are a lot of options that can do similar things.
yeah, I saw that he just came back not too long ago.
My build plan, I'm going to follow Rutu's Smite of Snoobay's Judgment, but I may not switch to Smite until later. Because I think I'm going to do explosive concoction early league heisting as long as I can. And then I'll switch after that. Yeah. Are minions good this season? I don't think they're top, but I think they're decent from what I've seen. OMG, what a tryhard. Why are you tagging me in that? Because you want me to notice you and then permaban you? Following since December 23rd, 2022. I'm going to look at what your comments are. Oh, damn, you got timed out. Hey, you got timed out. And as you got timed out, you typed in something that is illegal. He tried saying no, but this is what he ended up saying. Look at this shit. He tried saying no, but he said whatever the fuck that thing is. What the fuck is that thing at the beginning of the no, bitch? That shit is not allowed in here. What the fuck is that thing? You know how I feel about glyphics. English only. What is that thing? Hey, you're lucky if you're not banned right now. That is haram. That letter is haram as fuck. What is that letter, dude? I don't like that shit one bit. Keep it out of my chat room. Bitch. Fat finger having European. Is that a European letter? I don't know what the fuck kind of letter that is, bitch. But I know your fingers are fat and you did not mean to type it. Alright? Now don't go talking to me again. Man, I love picking on people. Hey, what did I just say?
Thank you.
You see this shit, dude? I'm gonna keep this guy underwater so he can learn his lesson. What the fuck? Hey! I can't ban all of you. Would you guys fuck off with those European letters? Alright, ban these European letters, dude. Keep that shit out of my face. Alright? English only, unless it's Spanish. Spanish is okay too. The match is interesting? Of what? On screen? Are you serious? This match? Is that a joke? Hey, don't go perma-banning people in here. What did you do? Hey, who'd you just perma-ban? This guy? Ah, whatever, dude. Don't ban people. I mean, you can if you want, but... Alright, bitch, that's it. You're definitely getting banned. And you are not getting unbanned. I'm sick of this shit. That's the end of that. I'm done joking around with you fucking clowns. Go ahead and type some stupid shit in here if you don't want to be able to watch live again. I don't mind. I'm sure you will mind. And if you don't mind, then we both win. Anyway, yeah. There's no match. It could be listen to me. Those of you who are thinking, hey, the match on screen is interesting. It could be Knee versus... And it could be fucking... Chewie Chewbacca versus Dr. Octopus. But if they're playing Tekken 8, it's just simply not interesting, dude. I like to watch this. I'm not even watching this. I just have it on so I could talk to my chat room with something on in the background. That's it. How about you? It can't be interesting. It's just not possible for it to be interesting. It's kind of like, think of it like, let's say you're a huge basketball fan, and you really think that, let's say, LeBron James and anyone, you name it, right? Someone else, Dwayne Wade or some legend or whoever, right? You love those basketball players, but you're watching them play chess or you're watching them play Tekken 8. You know, it's like, yeah, these guys are great and they're super talented, but it's just not really something. I don't need to. Yeah, watching them play golf or watching them play something you just don't give a fuck about. That's what's going on here. Yeah, I like them as people, but they're playing Tekken 8, dude. Break time. I mean, this guy wins all the time, right? King Ray Jr. He's pretty good. What do you want me to care about? Dude, are you sure? Maybe he was not talking about this match. What is it about this match that's interesting? Even if I, for a moment, were to pretend like this was not Tekken 8, what is interesting about this fucking match?
Shushan. He burst to answer back.
The stage? I guess that's true.
3 uncontested, and finally, due to side effects, gets on the scoreboard getting around here. This could be the start of something pretty.
Yeah, the stage is pretty cool. I'm with you on that.
I like that due to side effects.
Man, today is sick, dude. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling extra lucky. That was insane, Billy Hoyle. What the fuck was that, dude? That was insane.
Follow-up here. This is looking really good for
That was insane.
Pulls it out. What a step, bro. He is
$39.99.
Where's Waldo?
Hey, nice try, Hector Salamanca. Thanks. I'm eating a giant pizza while waiting for league start. Hey, alright. What did I eat? Oh, I have cold cuts and cheese. That's what I had. I got cold cuts and cheese and some like peppers. Kind of like a charcuterie board type of a lunch. That's what I had. I got rid of my roast beef. What did I do with it? Oh yeah, I stopped by my mom's house and gave it to my grandma. That's what I did. I didn't want it because the fucking dumbass at the deli, I ordered turkey pastrami and the dumb fuck gave me a shitload of roast beef. What am I gonna do with that? I got the gout. So, I gave it to my grandma.
Oh, man.
You old enough to drive? You old enough to drink?
Oh, man. Is that King Ray Sr. right?
It's hard to even imagine that Mel Brooks is about to make Spaceballs 2 and he's 98 years old. My grandma's 98 years old. Shh, I can't imagine her doing that shit, man. She's old. He must be very healthy. Good for him. I mean, my grandma, knock on wood, I'm always super amazed at how together she is for that age. I'm amazed. She's really solid. 98's insane.
We just got a report from the zoo. A gorilla's missing?
He does not look like a corpse. You're just a cocksucker. I watched a video with him too. He does not look that old at all. Mel Brooks, you're just a worthless bitch if you think he looks like a corpse. There's no question about that, though. I'm sure you agree. I doubt you would even argue that. I think you would probably... You're the first person to think that you're a worthless bitch. Anyway, are you going to watch it, though? I am. Is your grandma still sane, Exile? Yeah, but she forgets things. And then she talks shit to you. Like, you'll tell her something. She got her blood tested. A doctor came to the house yesterday, took her blood, and left. And she didn't remember that it ever happened, right? And so you'll be like, dude, a doctor came today and tested your blood. And she's like, no, you saw a dream. That never happened. And then you'd be like, okay, roll up your sleeve. What's that? And there's like literally she's like red-handed. She's got a bandage on her arm and she'll just make some shit up. Like literally will not admit. She thinks she remembers everything. She thinks she remembers. I don't forget. She says shit like that. I don't forget anything. What are you talking about? You forget things. That's her attitude, you know? She talks a lot of shit. Her sister, who's like, I'm thinking is probably 96 years old. She's also very old, but in such an amazingly different way. Like, she remembers everything, but she can't hear anything. Her memory is great, but she can't hear. My grandma, she could hear everything from across the fucking street, but she can't remember anything. And you know what the difference is? My grandma doesn't read. She does other things like knitting and like she plays solitaire. She plays solitaire on the computer, which is pretty impressive for 98, to be honest. But my grandma's sister, the one who does remember things, she never stopped reading. She's read like every book ever 10 times and never stopped for 96 years. And I have a feeling that's what kept her brain sharp. And she speaks like 10 languages fluently. So that'll do it. That'll keep your brain buff. Reads the same book every day? Nah, her place is like Her place is like the fucking hunter's dream in Bloodborne. You know that area where you like upgrade your weapon and shit, and there's just like books stacked all over the place. You can't go to her house without kicking over a stack of books. That's what it's like. That's what it's like at her place. Dust. Just a shitload of dust and books everywhere.
My man was playing with his food, bro.
All you had to do was rage art.
All he had to do was rage art.
He tried to get the unskilled death.
Ancient scrolls, yeah.
It don't work on gorillas.
GG's, GG's.
Gorillas, baby. Damn.
You know that 100 fighters versus a gorilla? Not.
Is she the one that got you the library job? No, that was my grandma.
Bruh, playing with your food. You see, this is what we used to say.
My grandma worked at a library, and then she got me my job at the library.
Do the side effects.
Of the wall combo.
Is that his mom and dad? I think that's King Ray Jr.'s mom and dad in the back. That's crazy. How old is he? He's got to be like 20 or something, right? Thanks, I'm Raul.
They was playing with us.
You playing with
Our
my food,
emotions.
okay?
He's 20?
That's not
Good shit. He's 19.
Alright, well,
That's
I
amazing.
can't say I'm happy, but I wanted to see more good ass tech. Man, you getting down on this.
It's amazing how fast 10 years goes by. Time goes faster the older you get. It's not really that fast in your 20s. It gets a little faster in your 30s, but by the time you're 40, that shit is maximum speed. Like ludicrous speed. It's going super fast.
You haven't heard it in a while. Man, you getting down, Steve. You alright?
I'm just saying,
That's
bro.
that's what the saxophone he was
I'm
playing
just
on
saying.
earlier.
Oh, this next match.
Yo, we have.
Hey, thanks, I'm Raul. Oh, I forgot to take a break, didn't I? Thanks for reminding me. Okay, you guys enjoy this Tekken 8. I'm gonna get up and stretch. We got about, what do we got? 30 minutes. Excuse me. Before the league start.
But he also has a bit of a.
Woohoo!
Who do you have?
Oh, remind me to pull up my POB and remind me to get prepared. How much time lift for POE? Did you mean to say left?
Like select song.
Anyway,
So when I heard it in the trailer,
didn't you just, like, the last word I said is the answer to your question. If you had only listened, you would have never had that typo either.
yeah, actually ban him.
Anyway, listen, man, I'm on break.
Ban him.
I'll be back. 5 to 7.
How dare you come in here and just say what you want? Like
Where is this fucking thing? There it is.
Now they know we can see.
I'll be back.
Eyes
Be
everywhere,
cool.
bro.
we got eyes everywhere, B. Plugged
Just saying.
right in. I don't want to see that person in the chat no more today. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the other guy's. That's the other guy's stream. Anyways, we're gonna go into the action here. We got Edge with that Huarong action going up against what I feel like is probably one of the strongest characters in the game right now, Mr. Claudio Serafino.
Yeah, Claudio's looking really strong. I say looking, but he is really strong. However, you're fighting Edge. Edge definitely fights one of the best out there. We've seen him go toe-to-toe with Mulgold quite a few times. Even recently, actually.
Yep.
Nice little side step. Engage. Oof.
Trying to catch him there. Good option there off the down back 4 transition into Flamingo. Ooh.
Conserva. Oh,
That's
just
gonna hurt.
commits.
Yeah, that's gonna get the big death.
Yo, goal?
Here we go. Trying to sidestep. Thread the needle with that down forward 2 here. Look at this pressure here. I like how he backs up, then he goes right back in. Oh, he caught him with a counter hit once again. Look at the pressure. Bro, he is, bro.
Jeez, yo, Phenom not even getting a chance to play. I hardly call that a scrap.
Keep one eye open.
I like how my man was just aura
I mean, what are you thinking about?
Right. My man Huarong was aura forming with the eye patch and the jacket.
Yep.
Man's wasn't even hurt for real.
That was his way out of the military. He tried to fake an injury.
You know
what it is.
I see.
You know what it is. He just wanted to chase after his boyfriend.
Okay. My man definitely got a thing for Jin, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Nice while standing 2. This time gets a combo. Follow up here. Let's see what he does. Oh, you gotta clean it up. You gotta get the combo. Uh-oh.
Look at this offense. Okay, yo, Edge.
Yeah, Edge continuing forward, man. He's been doing such a great job so far.
I like this. Just going to the mids. I like Phenom getting brave enough to start trying to jab in some of this pressure. There you go.
Good option here. Starting his offense here. All right, Phenom having a chance now. Guaranteed.
4-3.
Yep.
What a duck. Speaking of, yo, Phenom's waking up.
Gotta get those combos this time. Here we go. The follow-up has the wall as well. This is
What the hell
anything
is that?
afterwards. He went for the backswing. Oh, and he caught him. Counter hit. Straight into the follow blow. Here we go. Set point for Edge. Can he do it?
Okay. Little back one.
Ooh.
Proper duck, proper punish, gets the launch. To the wall we go.
Nice check. Good challenge. I appreciate it. Has him near the wall here. Try to delay the hit. The final follow-up there with the punish. Trying to mitigate
I
the
like
risk
that.
here.
Trying to, you see how he lined himself back up with the wall, gets the hit and the confirm. Big damage on the board, Phenom. Give me something, punish.
Yes.
Not dead. Yes, he is. Phenom. Stopping the bleeding, putting one on the board. What you got for us?
Open it up with the dark halberd.
What's that move called? Black Kite, that big movie just did?
Which one?
It's the tracking mid, it's the newer move.
Wait, which character are you talking about?
Warren.
Oh, I think
like,
so.
It's like Kite or something like that, like Black Kite or something.
Right before down forward 4 or down forward 3? You're talking about the heat engager one, right?
Is it? I don't think it's a heat engager. It's just, it may be though.
Thank you.
All I know is I hate it.
I hate it too.
Bro, it's
I
a
hate it 'cause
tracking
you can't
mid,
reverse it.
too wrong. Yeah, bro.
He's in the air, right? He jumps a little bit. Yep.
You see right there. Edge. LCQ winner for last year.
Poof, good break. Hey, thanks Shinblade.
Yeah, that's 100%
Thanks RC808 for the new Twitch Prime, and Rock'em Sock'em. And thanks Raul.
Keep in mind, man, so we gotta
What'd I
get
miss?
the pools. The goal is to
How much
get to
time's
top
left?
if I'm one of these
30
players.
minutes.
It's also to be the #1 spot
I need to
once
pull
this
up my
tournament
PLB.
is over.
We lost him.
Sunday, but you wanna
Just
be
made
here
pan
for all the
pierogies with
amazing
caramel
matches,
onions and
all the
sausage
good
and a
times.
dill
You wanna know where the
sauce.
story goes,
Here's your
so
cut.
make sure you
Hey,
stay
alright,
tuned.
thanks,
Appreciate
Fat
you guys holding it
Genius.
down, man. Me and Mark, man, holding it down. Mark, who do we have coming up next?
What's in 30 minutes? PoE1 League start. I'm only killing time watching this trash. I was watching it off stream waiting for the league start, and then I just decided, why the fuck am I not making everyone else watch this shit with me? So I turned the stream on. I'm not watching this shit alone. Fuck no.
The flag, though?
30 more minutes. Woohoo!
Wait, what's his name? Next match is...
He got a lot of names.
Yeah, that's a lot of names up here. Oh, so this is JJ Breeze?
Oh yeah, I gotta pull that shit up.
No.
Not JJ.
How am I gonna find that shit, dude? That's the real question.
His name or not.
Oh, JJ? Okay. Void, GM,
What's the build? I'm playing Smite of Snoobay's Judgment. Root 2's build.
Is that how you say that? I'm pretty sure, right? Is that right? Don't laugh, Funky P. I can see your face. How do I say that?
Would you shut up? Build
That's
sheet.
not the right way. I don't believe him. I feel like he set me up right now.
Smite of Snoobay's
Sounds like something
Judgment.
goes in a drink. Anyways, here we go.
We're gonna get these started. Here we go. Fangway versus.
It's hot as hell. I thought I turned the air on. What's going on?
We know he's been grinding out the
Bad news for console players. Check PoE Twitter. I'm gonna ban you.
after our own hearts, huh?
I'm gonna ban you.
Not cheer for King.
I can't.
I don't like people who bear bad news.
Side step.
Check PoE Twitter, huh?
Yo, teach me something.
Uh-oh.
Engage.
Into the giant blue stuff.
Uh-oh.
You gotta pay extra for that.
We found some issues with the final console build of Secrets of the Atlas. That means it won't be ready for launch. This issue didn't affect our internal realm, so it wasn't found until now We are working on repacking and we'll get Secrets of the Atlas out on console ASAP. Fuck!
Yep, giant swing, baby. You better be doing something fast.
Am I gonna have to watch this trash all day?
He tried to right there, and that's what they got him. Back 1-2. Yeah.
3-2-2.
Oh no.
Fuck.
It's kinda tricky.
I'm not gonna play on
Always try to get,
PC.
like, the charge 3-2-2.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute, Joker. No laughing matter.
Ooh, trade activation follow up into the heat dash cancel. Looking to close things out here. Joko with a huge life.
Turn on your PC? Are you a dumb fucking retard?
I did it too. It's cool.
It's on right now, and I guarantee you that this PC will shit on your PC. I have 128 gigs of RAM. It's not a issue of PCs. I don't want to get addicted to a PC game. Sitting at my computer without the chat room is depressing as fuck. So I'm not interested in being addicted to a PC game and fucking sitting at a computer. I don't want to do that. So I'm not interested. No thanks.
He's
gonna activate.
Can't get much from
Personally.
him. I was expecting just to take the big damage, but
But what's he gonna do with this? This is the question.
Damn, that sucks ass.
he was close too.
Yeah, that toe kick did work. We go Joko 2
Fuck.
rounds to
I
1.
wonder how long it's gonna take them.
Trying to catch him with that forward 4-2. Went right under.
Someone just got shot.
Toe
Bummer.
into the blue stuff again.
Oh, if he did back 2-1, he would have did better.
Dude, he caught him. The slight dash forward, 4-3, able to catch.
Little back turn, Lowe's. Back handle. Joker running it back. The
Ouch,
blue
it did
stuff
so
on the back
much.
one.
Weak.
Thank you.
That's weak. Thanks Gray Stump and Mon Spot. Thanks.
I like that.
All that caffeine's for Tekken 8. I know, man. I'm about to finish this shit. Damn it.
I want to know how other people feel about that song, bro. I love that song.
They gotta be feeling
I'd rather watch RE1 than this shit. Listen, man, no one on earth gives a fuck about what you'd rather do. So if I were you, I'd keep that shit to yourself. Alright? Just, you know, for your sake.
And also, did not do bad with the King, man.
No, he did alright, man. Went down to the final
Just
round
for
there.
the future.
Opening game.
Back one.
But Joker really started turning things up offensively. Okay.
Don't you have a Steam Deck to play PoE on? I do, but I don't.
Alright, Joker wanna be starting something.
I do. What are you getting at? Could you get to your point instead of starting this back and forth between the two of us? What are you fucking trying to say here, dude? Get to the point. Are you saying that you expect me to spend hundreds of hours playing a game on a fucking Game Girl?
Look at that, perfect.
It's not like I'm taking it to the dentist while I wait for my root canal. I'm not gonna play an entire league on a fucking Game Girl.
Well empowered. Okay.
Put it in dock mode.
Okay.
That's one way to start things.
Look,
They
dude.
start going for the 2 grand.
Fuck you. Alright? Nice solution.
The tier 1.
Nice solution for a problem that I don't have. That's good shit.
Non-union Mexican equivalent.
Hey, thanks, Senor Spielbergo.
Is he gonna give him the tour? No. And that's
Okay,
gonna
that's
work.
a
Thanks.
huge hit there. Big counter. Gonna do some nice damage.
Did you shoot him?
Heal some
You didn't have to
of his
shoot him.
But then
Anyway,
he
get shot.
has the opportunity
Man, that is so weak, dude.
he has that heat smash.
That is so weak.
Capital punishment.
I like it though.
What do you guys think I should do?
I'm definitely one of them.
It's gonna start in 24 minutes on PC and
Let me jump.
unsure when it's gonna start on console.
Show you my
Damn it.
Yeah, man. Yo, good stuff though.
It used to be
Especially
um,
he was playing it very well.
5 days later on console. I had to sit here with my fucking arcade stick in my ass for 5 days.
Going Joker's way.
But now it's supposedly at the same time, though it didn't happen today.
Give him a little more room to kind of like put himself in the
Play Tekken,
Thank you.
please don't shoot me.
You just go back
I'm gonna shoot
toe
you.
kicking the DDTs, no,
I'm gonna look at the way you talk in this chat room, and if I don't like the way you talk. I'm gonna perma-ban you.
In between games in a set.
I guess you're not that annoying, though you do talk about Tekken a lot. So, I tell you what, you do also have a perfect record. No timeouts, no bans. So I'm not gonna tarnish that perfect record of yours, but don't talk about Tekken again.
Thank you.
Unless you're making fun of it. If you're talking shit about Tekken, you can talk about it, but not anything positive. That's not allowed.
You know.
I want this to be a place where people can safely feel comfortable hating on Tekken 8, and I don't want them to feel like there's some kind of like opposition, you know, there's like some toxic fucking weird freak in here that likes Tekken 8. I don't want that, okay? I want this to be a place where you could freely shit on Tekken 8. Simple as that.
Maybe chill with the R word. You're funny enough not to need it.
Hey man, I like the R word, personally. I like it because it's not banned. And I think that people like you who try very hard to keep it suppressed, those people need people like me to remind them that you're a fucking retard. Fuck you. Anyway, thanks. It's really not about being funny. I agree with you that you don't need the word retard to be funny. You don't. But we already have enough rules. Don't create extra rules. Rules are rules. There's no one who follows rules before me. I follow rules, okay? And that's why they exist. If you don't want people saying the word retard, what you should do is get it banned. It's not banned, okay? Until it's banned, you know, you may think it's in poor taste, and that's fair, but look who you're fucking talking to, dude. I am the king of in poor taste. There's plenty of shit that I say, you know, that is in poor taste to some. So really, it just is way out of touch of you to expect me to sympathize with your cause, you know? I think that it's not a banned word, and there are enough rules out there, dude. There are enough rules out there. If you don't like it, don't say it, you know? But you don't have to tell other people what to do, you know? It's really like, that's really the issue. People acting like they can weaponize their sensitivity and make a change, you know? That's like, dude, keep it to yourself, man. You know, it's just not necessary. I'm not over here saying that I'm in love with that word. In fact, the moment that word is banned, I will never say that shit again. You have my word of honor. I will never say that shit again the moment it's banned. I'm not married to that word. I don't even give a fuck about it. But it's not banned. So, fuck you. You're a retard.
Okay.
Simple as that. But you know, really, this isn't about the word retard, honestly. This is about you having the audacity to say, maybe chill on the R word. That is, to me, so much more audacious than the use of the R word. Because if you keep in mind that that word is not banned, you're line stepping so hard right now, walking into a place where you really don't even have business here, and saying all that is like, really, this is part of the problem. I mean, no one's making you say that word, right? Am I over here? That would be the same as me saying you should say it, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? It doesn't make any sense. Simple as that. Yeah, a lot of people are oddly... Don't you think it's weird for people to be so sensitive to the word retard? What's that about? When did this start? How did this start? What is so offensive about that word? What is so offensive about this word? Could you explain it to me? Someone who is genuinely against the use of this word. What is so offensive about this word? Is it because of an oppressed people? Is that what you're saying? Like there isn't a... Are you trying to tell me that the word retard is anywhere near those other words that are banned? Because to me, if you can sit there and tell me that the word retard is anything close to the N-word or the gay F-word, it shows that you are such a retard. You're crazy. These words are outrageous. They're fueled by hate. These are fueled by hate words. The word retard is not fueled by hate, dude. It's not. There is no oppression. There is no, there's nothing. You made it up. It's all in your head. There's no real thing going on here. I'm genuinely curious why someone would even consider the word retard to be anywhere near those other words. What is the logic there? I'm curious. What is the logic? I don't know. Isn't that offensive to you? To even compare those words?
These two, I mean, it could have gone either way.
I don't know.
These players had moments of brilliance, really, where they were able to showcase the strengths of their characters. But again,
Think about it.
Who wanted it more? And JJ Breeze. Yeah. Let's see if he can continue with that momentum.
Bigots are self-snitching? I haven't seen anyone, but careful, morons. What you saying here? I don't know. I don't really know. I've known plenty of people who don't like the usage of the word retard. I don't think that that's that abnormal. There is a reasonable number of people that don't like that word. I understand that, but why? Where did you get the idea that this is such a negative thing? Where did that come from? Who is the... Where's the source of this?
The next interaction here could be killed. Dragon Hammer not gonna work. The low catches the sidestep. All right, JJ Breeze.
Yeah, like, even if no one's saying, like... Yeah, it's an insult. There are lots of insults out there. Why is the word retard special? Why? There are endless, words. Lots of words that are insults. What's special about this word? Moms that partied while they got pregnant got offended? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is that really enough, people? Is that enough? So your mom partied when she was pregnant. Big deal. Big fucking deal.
But the approach by JJ Breeze switching it up. Definitely working out. Okay. What a sidewalk, almost at the wall split.
Actual retarded people being the butt of the joke. Listen, dude, this is exactly what I'm saying. What do you mean actual retarded people? What does that mean? That in itself makes no sense. What are you talking about? You are an actual retarded person. You, dude. You.
Thanks.
ATP.speed.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Wife is making a lote steak nachos tonight. Want some?
Ooh. You guys are such morons. Hey, thanks MGS4 is an acceptable game, and Whoopzilla, and Metal Gear Donut, and Razmataz Jazz Hands, and thanks Zalbag Boulevard. Oh, that's the guy that didn't like the R word. Excuse me. And thanks Stuntman on PS2, and What Up B, and Candace, and Daycar. Thanks. Yeah, I really don't think it's that big of a deal. This whole retard argument, it's really not that big of a deal. If you really think it's such a bad thing, then it should be banned, and then I won't say it anymore. Simple as that. I mean, what about the word cunt? I don't say that word. I think it doesn't even sound nice. Like, it doesn't feel good to say. And it's not funny. I don't say that word. In general. I just don't find it to be funny. Personally, a lot of people say it just like nothing. Like, they'll just straight up say that shit.
I want to travel with it, like when I play in tournaments and stuff like that too. But I always carry a level.
Not for me, but it's not banned.
It's in my carry-on. And I don't have to worry about it getting messed up, and it's not too heavy. Kuma, I remember this. It's definitely Kuma. Coca-Cola.
Google says mental retardation was introduced in 1961 as, damn, I was reading that, as a medical term he got shot, to describe individuals with intellectual disabilities, meant to replace earlier, more offensive terms like idiot and moron. Can you believe that?
It was the holiday time, bro. Where's my train?
Retard was invented to Reread that. Hey,
Cannonball straight. Still gets the
that's fucked up. This is backwards. Hey, you know you retard haters? You know you're completely backwards on this? Literally, retard was invented to be a less offensive term than idiot and moron. Yet you guys are over here picking on retard, and idiot and moron is running rampant. Just a moment ago, before that Google scrub told us this, I was saying, why are you picking on the word retard when there are so many insults out there? What is so offensive and triggering about the word retard? And there you go. This guy showed up, and he got shot for it. Get shot.
He was like he was Eddie Gordo. He wanted to relax or something. That shit was crazy.
That's it, Brian laugh. One more time, Mark. I just want to.
Almost choked on my mic, bro.
Man, it's cool that you guys distracted me away from the disappointment of the League launch being delayed on console. I got excited talking about the word retard, and I forgot about how disappointed I am. Fuck. That sucks a cocky. I'm still 441 on the queue.
John Hammer hitting him old school.
That sucks. Thanks, Void Tracks.
Bro.
Thanks, Getting Bean Community. Don't know what that means.
Gonna have the wall here as well. Let's see what he does with it.
You know,
I really do mean it though. I'm not trying to like.
It with empty.
I'm not trying to like just blindly hate. I really would like a good argument against the word retard in a world where we have so many rules. Why? Why do you want that word gone? You got shot. You seen the Invincible fighting game trailer? Yeah, the Rip game. Rip made that game in space. Your mom partied when she was pregnant? I believe that.
Oh, we could have had something bigger there.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Ooh,
Wow.
The orbital was chilling. It was lingering.
Like a
It's mainly because bad actors started using it specifically towards the disabled. What kind of a fucking statement is that, dude? What kind? See, like, what is this shit? You don't even know what you're upset about. You don't even know. Nobody knows. That's made up shit. You didn't have to shoot him. Was that the same guy? Hey, get shot, man. It's fucked up how all I have to do is respond to someone and they get shot. Whatever. It'll grow back. Bad actors like Ryan Gosling? Yeah, Ryan Gosling called some retards, and they got pissed, and now look. Hey, remember I told you guys about John Hammer pulling out his earplugs and putting them in his mouth? That's him right there. That's John Hammer on the left. That's him. He used to be like part of my Evo crew. I mean, like 15 years ago. He's like an adult now. I think he had a kid and he's married and shit. But back then, he was totally a fuck up. Like piercings all over his face, you know. Weird guy. He was a weird guy. But he grew up. It's funny how I didn't. What the hell? Thanks, Max on live.
Thank you.
A lot more patient on the side of Tone, but he still runs into a bear dog.
Yeah, having kids does do that.
That's gonna be enough. John Hammer again continuing with the advantage.
Yeah, he's bald.
In one round right now. Oh, what a bait!
Man, that is so not sick.
Oh man, this is gonna
There's 9 minutes before the league starts.
Oh wow, try to go for
That is so not sick.
Get some fish out of the pond.
Yeah, he tried to get into some cheeky stuff there.
Weak. This game is ass lol. Yeah, it is.
The Salmon Hunter.
Leaning
Rock.
into it.
Here we go. The floor. You know about the floor, right?
Hey, it's lava. Yo, Tone needs to do something right now. John Hammer is running away with it. Yo, welcome to the circus, Barnum and Bailey.
Are you doing SSF? I always do SSF late league. I don't really see a point in league starting in solo self-found unless that's all you ever do, because you get this rare opportunity to get a league start in a trade league, while solo self-found is always solo self-found no matter what part of the league it is. So I don't really see much of a point in doing a league start in solo self-found, personally. But everyone's different. One of my favorite things about PoE is that you can play it however the fuck you want. It's a cool game.
Sidestep, heat smash, and that's gonna do it. 2 rounds to 1 now. Tone staying alive.
There has been such a huge, like, lots of videos about me hating on Tekken 8. I think that's really funny because, like, I think it's very interesting to me that my opinion about this game resonates so closely with a lot of other people, because that's very rare. Usually, my opinion about things is like very dry and old person-like, and most people don't agree with me. Most of the time, most people take 10 years before they agree with me. They think that I'm a fucking old guy yelling at the clouds, and then 10 years later they say shit like Aris was right all along. But this time, for some reason, everyone seems to, not everyone, but a lot of people seem to agree with my opinions about this game, and I find that to be really peculiar. I don't understand it. It makes me want to almost like the game, because if this fucking moron agrees with me, then maybe I don't agree with me. I don't want to agree with a Tekken fan, so I think I might have to start liking this game. You know, it has to be done.
Oh, that was godlike. But did he have something with it? Down 2, follow up here?
Wait, have they used the floor yet? Yes, they did.
Oh.
I will say this though, if you really are like genuinely offended or even disappointed that I used the word retard, I apologize, because I don't want to offend you. What I want to do is have a good day and not feel like there are all these, like, where are you gonna draw the line, dude? Really, that's what it is. Where do you stop? What's next? Okay, fine, I won't say retard anymore, but what's gonna offend you next, dude? Is it idiot? Is it moron? What else can't I say? You know, like, dude, rules are rules. I very, very carefully follow the Twitch terms of service. Believe it or not, Twitch is a very uptight place. There are a lot of things that you can't say on Twitch. Literally. Like, you will be banned if you say these things. And I'm not even just talking about the ultimate words. I'm talking about, like, you could literally, like, get banned for saying something. I don't even want to repeat these things, right? It's not like the N-word or the gay F-word. It's just saying things, right? You can get banned for them. And that tells me that Twitch is a very uptight place. It's not exactly like the type of place where you can just simply say anything you want, right? It's a pretty uptight place. For me to be able to not get banned for this long, right, it should show you that I'm not crossing any major lines here. Yeah, I make a lot of stupid jokes. I maybe offend some people, sure, but you gotta break some eggs, right? Well, I don't think that I should be restricted any more than I already am. I'm playing by the rules, you know? And rules are rules. 4 minutes until league launch? Man, that's so disappointing. Weak. Hey, good luck. I've never used ChatGPT or any AI, but I heard it's a pretty cool idea. A lot of people use it. You know, there was a long time when I didn't even say retard. For like a decade. I didn't even say retard for like a decade. Just out of courtesy, you know? Like, okay, people don't like it. I get it. Whatever, I won't say it. But when it started to get really, like, flagrant, like, you can't say that. Then it's like, alright, dude, you know, I wasn't saying it this whole time just out of courtesy. But if you're gonna go around and tell me what I can't do when it's not the case, literally, like, people literally said it's against terms of service to say that. You will be banned, Aris. Like, alright, dude, I think that I need to do something about this, you know? I think that it's just, this has gone too far, you know? And that's when I brought it back, dude. It's back. All right? Simple as that. Gotta bring it back. That's insane. That's offensive to me. Audacious. Are you going to play PoE on PC since console launch is delayed? No, because I don't like getting addicted to PC games. They make me feel bad. Nah. I'll just wait. I'll be patient. But I am very disappointed, unfortunately. I guess I'd much rather it only be delayed on console than for everyone. So at least it's gonna work on PC, hopefully. Oh man, why is the console launch delayed? They said that basically they made a mistake. They tweeted like we fucked up, our bad. Let me see if they tweeted again. You never know, it could be fixed quickly. They didn't specify when. Let's see.
Thank you.
No. Oh wait, maybe there's a thread here. We found some issues. Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, no update. It just says we found some issues with the final console build for Secrets of the Atlas. That means it won't be ready for launch. This issue didn't affect our internal realm, so it wasn't found until now. We're working on repackaging now, and we'll get Secrets of the Atlas out on console ASAP. We sincerely apologize for these delays. That's the announcement. Bummer. Thanks Dimensional Dot and Vlad Bodriu and MK Class Act and Level 1 Skelly and Lobster and Grim Baldy. Thanks Max on Live and Thurston Moore and Lazy Dugan and Void Tracks and Benny Biohazard. Thanks. Yeah, it's gonna probably be ready to go in a couple hours. This has happened before. You know, whatever, man. I'll live. Still the best day of my life. It'll be alright. Dude, there are lots of things that suck. That's like nothing. It's just building up my luck for when the league starts. Watch this. Bonus luck when that shit starts. I'm gonna be rewarded for my patience and good attitude. You'll see.
Thank you.
I'm gonna league start Rutu's Smite of Snoobay's Judgment build.
Thank you.
Is Magneto your favorite comic character? He's one of my favorite villains. He's my favorite villain from X-Men for sure. He's my favorite villain from X-Men. It's amazing to me that Spider-Man villains are the same creator as X-Men villains. Because to me, Spider-Man villains are just insanely shitty. Like, other than Venom, I think all of the Spider-Man villains are insanely shitty. While X-Men villains are, like, way more inspired. Dr. Octopus is such a fucking joke character. I can't believe it. I can't even believe that's a real thing. He's just a fat guy with a backpack. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Dr. Octopus is a very Hideo Kojima style villain, where it's just like fucking stupid. You know, like, what is this shit, dude? Fat guy rollerblading, you know? Nah, dude. Dr. Octopus is whack as hell. Compare that to Magneto. Think about it, like, dude. Just think about it, break it down. Dr. Octopus, he's a scientist that invented a backpack, and he puts it on and moves around and shit. Okay, and then look at Magneto. He can control metal, and as a result of being able to control metal, he can fly. Because he controls the metal around him and allows him to float around. So he's not actually flying. He's just controlling metal and pushing his body around by controlling the metal around him. Think about the concept. It's such an awesome fucking idea, you know? And then Dr. Octopus is a fat fucking community college professor who invented a backpack. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. The queue's moving. Hey, congrats and good luck. Those of you who are league starting. Hey, Java, I saw the link you gave me. 20,000 bucks. Honda S2000. 3 days remaining. I'm gonna tell you, this is like you phoned into my radio show. I'll tell you that unless you're married to that color, I would wait on this one too. I would wait on this one too. Bright red. The last one was the right color, but the wrong price. You don't want this color, dude. If I was a cop, I'd pull your ass over. You don't want this color. Bright red, Honda S2000. The silver color was nice. Gonna wrap it? Alright, then let's look a little more. Let's look a little further into this. 66K miles. 2001. Let's look at the known flaws. Carfax history report indicates that this S2000 was involved in an accident that resulted in minor damage to the left rear, and front. Vehicle reportedly ran off the road into a ditch. Okay. Crack in the rear window, sealed with vinyl glue. Some curb rash on the wheels. Creases and wear on the seats. It doesn't look as bad as the last one. Let's look at the pictures.
I think you wanted the 444 there.
It looks nice.
Yep. Oh, able to land the big hit there. The follow-up here. Counter hit, normal 2 grab. And then broken glass. Ouch.
It looks nice. I don't like the red. The only thing I don't like about this car is that it's bright red. First of all, it's an ugly color, and second of all, it's not a practical color. Like, it's unattractive, and it's gonna give you attention that you don't need, basically. But if you're gonna wrap it, then whatever, fuck it. Do you have a character name yet? No, dude. Console is delayed. Are you guys playing already? Did it start? Damn, man. That's fucking so weak. It's funny. It's almost too fucking funny. That's hilarious. My queue number is 441. I know. It's like, get owned. This is like the perfect opportunity for you to talk shit. But then you know you'll be banned. So I guess what you should do is you should go somewhere else and talk shit about me getting owned. That's what you should do. Cause I mean, I did. Earlier today, on this very stream, Path of Exile was in my chat and said, hey, could I get a luck buff for the servers today? And I told him I'd give him the best luck buff I have. I guess I gave him too much luck. I should have kept some for myself. Fuck.
You got a micro dash just to be able to do it. Here we go. Oh, gets caught there.
Oh, by the way, did you guys notice that my Twitch channel now, on my Twitch channel, as like a hello thing on top, it says, well, I don't know where it's written, but somewhere it says, hi, my name is Aris. That's what it used to say. And now it says, I don't use Discord. That fucking asshole on Discord who's impersonating me always links to my Twitch So I'm hoping that these dumb fucks who click on that and go to my Twitch see that. That might work. Before I tweeted that and pinned it as a tweet. Now it says it in the description of my Twitch channel. I mean, it's fucking annoying to me that that happens. It's like a multi-pronged nuisance. You know, nobody wants someone to impersonate them. That's obviously the case, especially not someone who's scamming people out of their money. But most importantly, this guy makes me sound like a bitch, dude. And people think he's me. That's fucking annoying as hell, dude. That's annoying as fuck. Like, he messages people out of the blue, right? Literally, they've shown me the DMs. He'll DM someone out of the blue and say some shit like, hey, you've got a really cool Twitch channel. Like, as an opener. Like, what the fuck, dude? This son of a bitch. Are you serious, dude? You're making me look like a pussy. I'm gonna get you, dude. I'm gonna get you. I'm telling you now. Damn, that sucks. Your PS5 will enter rest mode in 9 minutes.
Hell making it out of pools. That's great.
The granola bar tech.
He's running a multi-scam on Discord. I know he is. I literally do. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Sometimes some chicks, like pretty girls, random, I've never heard of, some random pretty girl off of Twitter will be like, hey, I just received this DM on Discord. Is this you? And then they'll link me to a Discord DM. And I'll just be like, oh my god, dude. This is so disappointing. It's just so disappointing. This guy's got no fucking charisma whatsoever. You know? You're blowing it, dude. You're never gonna score like this, dude. You got no fucking charisma.
Waldo bitch.
I hate that guy. I'm gonna get that guy. Hey, I'm gonna get you, man.
I didn't even know this guy traveled here. Yeah, apparently a Kill 9. That's freaking sick. We also got Junding in the house. You just got another one that loves coming to America.
Break time R word. You know what makes the word retard a little bit funnier? The fact that it really gets to some of these little pussies out there. I must say that it's like the secret ingredient that makes the word retard just, there's something about it, dude. There's something about it, dude. I don't know why. There's just this something tastes good about it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Acetate. Anyway, the worst is going around telling people what to do when it's not a rule. There are so many people out there who break rules, dude. Think about all the people out there who freely say all these offensive things, and you're going after me for saying retard. That, to me, shows me that you're a bigot. That makes you a bigot. Because if you're wasting your energy combating the word retard when there are other words out there that are being used that need your help, instead of going over there and helping that community of people who want those words to not be said, you're using your energy on this harmless legal word. You're a bigot, and I'm onto you, dude. You get offended by the word retard, that means that you're okay with other words. And that's all I have to say about that. I'm onto you. You're a bigot. I know it. You're okay with other words. And you're shifting your attention and focus on fighting a fight against this word specifically, like the job's done. In other word categories, the job's done over there, huh? Now you're offended about this word? I think you're a bigot. And that's that.
Yeah, the strong aerial tailspin especially, which you think that you can do.
Thank you.
The regular tailspin, right, that you use in your combos is kind of like how Screw was in Tekken 7. The strong aerial tailspin.
Thanks, Chase. Thanks, Ligma, Tugma, Retard, Sugma, Fugma.
She's one of the best users ever, just as you said. Looks like it is Asuka up against...
Maybe you guys shouldn't really listen to me. A thought just crossed my mind the moment I laughed at that. Maybe you guys shouldn't really be listening to me. Have you ever considered that? Has the thought ever crossed my mind that, or your mind at least, that you shouldn't even listen to me? Just saying, it's a possibility.
A lot more in heat because some of his other heat options changed around, made it so that really.
You ever think about that?
Is the way to go.
I can't be wrong or right about everything, you know? But I will be wrong or right about some things.
Favorite catalog?
Sears catalog, obviously. Favorite catalog? Favorite catalog? Hey, thanks. I like to kiss my own butt. Trying to go for a double laugh, bitch? Don't even think about that. Hey, thanks. Enjoy that Tekken, ATP, or TSD. Hey, you guys are pretty funny today. Thanks. Thanks, Acetate. And everyone else. How's the league start, man? Hey, any word from... Hey, Java Style, don't buy that car. I'll tell you when you should buy one, dude. Are you the top bidder? You know, why are you even bidding on these cards before the end of the auction? You are the... Are you a moron? Tell me the truth, Java Style. Are you a moron? Why are you bidding on fucking cars 3 days before they're over? Why? Even if you want the car, why wouldn't you wait till the end?
A lot of options there, but Travage right now looking really strong here. 2 rounds straight, uncontested.
Counter hit, and he got the combo. Yeah, pretty much like you said, not contested right now. He's just doing what he does. It's working well for him. No full charge.
Well, I don't know if you need my blessing, but I think that...
I'm a musician. What that mean? I make magic or something?
Hey, alright, dude. Thanks, whatever this name is. God, some people don't know when to shut the fuck up, like that last guy. Anyway, thanks.
That girl hits hard.
Yeah, she's definitely strong. Here we go.
Man, that guy was so not funny that I forgot what I was even saying. I can't believe it. You know, like, I don't really think I'm that funny of a guy in general. Like, okay, whatever, you got a few jokes. Yeah, alright, fine, funny guy, big deal. But then when you hang out with some shithead like this last guy, that's when you really feel like, holy shit, no wonder these guys think I'm funny. Good lord, that happens when I look at other streams. Sometimes I'll go to like another stream and I'll just be in there and like they'll make a joke and then like the crowd goes wild and I'll be like, holy shit. No wonder, dude. I get it now. Whoa. I get it. Makes more sense. Damn, the league started without me. Hey, any updates? Path of Exile. Secrets of the Atlas is now live! Exclamation point.
Nice stuff. Yeah, it's crazy how it's stages from different Tekken games, and at the very bottom is from the intro of Tag 1.
Green geometry. All right, let me get up and stretch. Thanks Supernova and Aloha, and thanks everyone else. Yeah, Java Style, get a fucking good one, dude. Listen to me, okay? Listen to me. You're a moron, okay? That's number one, okay? Get a great one. Obviously, you have disposable income. I don't think anyone here is going to argue with that. You have disposable income. Why don't you use it wisely and get a fucking awesome S2000? Not one that you have to wrap. Not one that's been in an accident that drove off of a ditch. Drove off of a cliff. You know, none of that shit, dude. Get a fucking awesome one. The people that get Honda S2000s that drove off of a cliff are the guys that don't have this disposable income. Guys that don't bid on some weird-ass Nissan Japanese truck or whatever the hell it was. You know, like, you have the luxury to have a little bit of extra spending wiggle room. So stop being such a dumb fuck and bidding on these shitty ass cars. You know, wait for a really sick top tier S2000. That's the strat. And then next strat. Why are you bidding on a car 3 days before it's over? Is that how you bookmark things? You know you can just bookmark the auction. You don't have to bid on it to bookmark it. Just save it. Save the link. Look at it. You know. Come on, man. Anyway, for the rush, I'm trying to get the prices closer to what it'll actually go for. Okay, dude. A moment ago, I knew you were a moron, but I was ignoring that, and I was talking to you like you're not a moron. But now, you've made it impossible for me to ignore that you're a moron. So I can't talk to you anymore. And that's it. Alright? I can't ignore it. You're a moron. Okay? But I hope you get what you want still. I mean, whatever, dude. Trust me, I know plenty of morons. He's not the only one. I know plenty of morons. That in itself does not condemn him. But, I mean, dude, everything I said is true. Don't bid on the fucking car until... There's no strategic advantage to bidding on the car until the end. Why the hell did that guy get shot? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm hella jealous of you guys who are league starting right now on PC, and I hope you guys get really lucky. I think you will get really lucky. I don't even have to hope it. Hired my first merc. She's a cutie. That's sick. Good luck. Don't be jealous. I just got DC'd. I mean, I'm not jealous in a bad way. I'm jealous in the way where, like, you know, it's like, good shit. Congrats. I fucked up and went to character logout, and now I'm in queue again. 45k. Everyone's coming in here with their fucking... What is this, a country western song? You telling me a sad story over here? Everyone's coming in here telling me how they fucked up and shit. Your horse threw a shoe, your girlfriend left you. Damn, man.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see, like, I really hope everyone from Europe shows up first and
I'm
foremost.
still in queue for 441.
Yeah, I hope they're all there, but not only that, but I want to see a lot of the international players.
Take a break. I will.
Again, you know, Master Plus events.
Thanks, Supernova.
More people can be able to get those points that could be very
I will.
beneficial for what
I'll be back.
Thank you.
For the event.
Thanks,
Either way,
Ali
very excited to
Razor.
see how things are gonna play
Thanks,
this weekend because,
thanks, T-Poishio.
Thank you.
Master points on the line. We have qualifiers
cool.
for EWC, and the interesting thing when you think about the EWC as well is, you know, all the players that are qualified already, it goes to the next set of players that people are already qualified. So there's some instances where, you know, people that maybe didn't even make top 8 in the tournament, and what if they're all qualified players already? People who got 9th or maybe even further might be able to qualify for EWC.
Yeah, there might even be a playoff at some point if it comes down to that, because if you have, you know, 2 9th place ties and both can get in, then, you know, you got to play it off. So we'll see what's going to happen.
Is he promoting his mixtape? I can't tell.
No, I don't think so.
Says something about
I think that was his favorite squad. I think. Could be wrong. Oh, I think I see a Clive.
So we got L Train versus It's Just Morty.
It's just Morty, huh?
Get ready for the next battle.
It's just Morty, and you picked Jun Kazama. It's just Jun.
This is the most popular character we've seen today.
I'm surprised how big she came back, which really shows you know, when Jun Kazama got announced, you guys might remember, I was really excited for this character to come back because she hadn't been around since like Tag 2 or something like that, right? And
but
she
even
came back in a big way.
She hasn't been around since Tekken 2.
That's true. Tag 2 was a dream match style of Tekken game, so it's been a long time.
All right, let's see how this is going to play out here. We got, as mentioned, L Train with that Jun Kazama versus It's Just Morty with the Clive.
Okay.
And you know, I feel like Clive is a real problem character. We're
He's
seeing
very strong.
He's super strong.
He's got the pull in, reel in move. That's really good.
The
He
get
had
over here.
Yeah, the forward 2 counter hit. It was so good they had to take away some of the damage because it was so powerful. And his Phoenix stance, I find that even the best players have trouble dealing with the low or mid mix up that comes from the Phoenix stance when he uses it well.
Are you talking about the Phoenix shift?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. All right. Trying to get while setting up 2, not able to do it, but hey, the follow up here.
Good rollout to get away. No punish.
Oh, but guaranteed throw there, wrist chunk slam. When you hear that piercing noise, that means it is guaranteed.
It's because he did an armor move or something.
Yeah, he went for a power crush armor move, or it might have been the startup for a heat smash, or heat engage, or heat burst.
Lights out. Oh, he's got fly mix.
Leviathan.
Wrist
Again.
chuck again. Ooh, I like the mix-ups that are going on. And beat the power crush. Beat the power crush with the low and got a nice grab in there. It's just Morty taking game number 1.
Interesting. All right.
On her own stage.
Players
the
are bopping.
birds.
They're bopping their hands. They're nodding. Have some advice here from the coach.
Look, man, it's Junkazamba. You can't win. Just give up.
Just give up.
I always wonder, man, I wish that they were mic'd up sometimes because I really wonder what the coaches are telling them.
Yeah, I would love to hear it. Like, are they talking about food later? Are
No,
they,
when you-
is he saying something like, you know, if you lose to this guy, you're not riding back home with us?
I want to rate the coaches too, you know what I mean? Like, you know,
Yeah.
some coaches are good coaches and they just tell you one thing, look, just watch out for this, and they walk away. And some coaches, they coach you and tell you all this stuff, and they're basically steering you wrong. You know, I want to be able to hear it and listen into that.
All right, guys, here we go.
Game 2.
Seaside Resort. Let's go to the beach.
Fights. 1+2 to start it off. Oh man, he's a nut. He
The
loves
tight-
going for the armor.
Yeah, the tight power crush there.
I think his homie told him, look, just get in there. Get out there and hurt him because it's working. Tighten again, he's just gonna keep doing it.
Oh.
And that is a punish.
Yeah, that's the mid version right there.
Mid spin.
Oh, right through the tight.
There you go.
Right through the tight
You
power
want to
crush.
use it all the time? Got something for that. Oh, he's just gonna keep doing it. I don't care. When I whiff, it's time for Titan. No punish there. That could have been far worse. Good dunk. He got his own throw in there. They're just tossing each other. Ding.
Great adjustment there. It's just Morty now continuing his lead.
Poof, I'm back. What I miss? You guys having a good time? League started on PC, console is delayed. No problemo, it turned into luck.
And it was a heat engager. I'm not even mad they took that away from me.
Yeah, you had to go in with that move.
Hey, Arcade Pena.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
He tried to do it again.
Spooky reminds me of Rick Moranis. That's literally the first thing I said when I turned on the stream. I said Spooky is the Rick Moranis of the fighting game community, and that is the compliment of a century. Alright?
And that move is so good.
I've always been a really big fan of Spooky's. Before I even met him, I always thought he was so funny. His sense of humor is very interesting because I don't think he thinks he's funny, but I think he's really funny. I think he's really funny. Not just when he's trying to be funny, just him in general. Like his default style of speaking and just the way his mannerisms, I think he's just a funny dude and fun to be around. And when I met him for the first time, in my mind, I was thinking like, you know, I'm starstruck because that's fucking Spooky, dude. But he was so like super cool, like someone I've known my whole life, really like a friend immediately, without even the way he approached me, like, and we started talking to each other was like we've known each other forever, which was really interesting and memorable. It was really interesting. Because it was like, imagine like meeting like Michael Jordan and he's like, hey, what up, Aris? How's it going, man? What's new? Want to go smoke some electric dog shit? You know, it was like that. What the hell? Okay. You know? That was sick. Good times. Someone got shot. What'd you do, moron? You moron? The guy who got timed out said, Aris, you a bitch. Why you watching this shit? You got lucky, bitch. I'm watching it I'm not even watching it, man. I just have it on in the background. The real lore is that I was going to turn the stream on closer to when the PoE League started. And I was killing time fucking watching this with my phone on in the side. And I was thinking to myself, why the fuck am I wasting time watching this alone when I can make my chat room watch it with me? So I turned the stream on. If I have to fucking explain myself to you, shithead. Anyway, you a bitch. You a bitch. He spelled it with the letter U, too. Aris, you a bitch. That's funny. I always get an extra little chuckle when someone calls me something I've never been called before. That's like bonus points. So that's why all the time these guys say, hey, break time, you know, whatever. They always say some different shit. You know what I mean? They call me something different. They know that I like that. I like being called something for the first time. You know? I think it's funny. Shah of Iran? Yeah, that was a good one. I think that's funny. Hey, Burr, I saw you were in here. Burr, my friend Burvik, he is the first guy who ever called me the N-word. Like the real one. He's black. Before you hate him. I couldn't believe in my eyes or ears or anything. It was the most stun-locked in real life I've ever been in my whole life. I didn't know what to do. Because, you know, I'm usually pretty good at having a comeback. You know, I'm pretty fast. I got a comeback. I got something to say, right? But I didn't have anything to say about that. It was like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie? Pumpkin? I didn't know what to say about that, dude. It was memorable. That was crazy. Yeah, disarmed. Literally. Man, he always reminds me of the good times at Super. If you don't know, Burvik was like always around. Me and Burvik, when there was no one around, it was like Jay and Silent Bob or something. We were just outside talking shit to each other or anyone that got near us. It was always anyone that got near us, but if there was no one near us, we would turn to each other. Hey, Jose, what's up, man? He knows. Jose was also a regular. Just randomly. Wasn't it cool, Jose? You know what was cool about Super? Like, none of us knew each other. None of us knew each other's, like, phone numbers or anything. We never were like, hey, meet me at the arcade. It was just like, you just go. It was just like Cheers. You would just go. There were people there. Hey, what up? You shake hands, talk shit. It was just like a place where you would just go. That was super tight. At the very least, Aris is gonna be there. You know, like, I would be there. At least. Good times.
And we really appreciate you spending your time with us during these long weekends of tournament action. You know, I feel like we were just at
It was funny times.
Yes, it was.
But being able to see players come together, battle it out.
Someone in the chat said nice shirt. So I was gonna look and see, like, why? Is it like a band shirt or Iron Maiden or something? And I looked. You weren't kidding, dude. That is a nice shirt, dude. That is a nice shirt. Oh, man. You weren't kidding. What is it, like one of those cool Hot Topic shirts or Green Day shirt? Holy shit. Unexpected. Monka S. Thanks, call me ADM and Stuffin' Puffin' and Tiboishio. Thanks, Ali Razor and Ninja. Isn't it crazy that everyone is playing Path of Exile right now? I hope you guys are getting super lucky. All of the luck that I was going to use, you could have it. You can have it. Use that shit freely. I don't need it. I'm already chilling, man. I'm already as lucky as I need to be, so you go ahead. I'll use it later. It's just a loner. You're working right now? See, dude? See what I mean, dude? I'm so glad I didn't complain. Thank goodness. Hey, thanks for reminding me to not be a bitch. Dude, there, you could have it way worse than that. And you, by the way, the guy who said, I'm at work, sad face. Remember that there's a guy in here who's like in such wild financial turmoil, he wishes he was at work, sad face. In case you want to remember that you're being a bitch too, complaining. I'm just saying, you're never gonna win, dude. If you're gonna try and complain, well, then you're never going to win. So you might as well keep that complaint to yourself. There's always someone who's got it way worse than you that's going to make you look like such a bitch. Like, I swear, I see it all the fucking time, dude. Literally. I've met Aris fans in person. Like, literally are super disabled. Like, mega super disabled. They're like, hey, I'm a huge fan. How's it going? Nice to meet you. I'm like, hey, man, you know, thanks for reminding me that there are all types of people out there. I mean, mega disabled, like for real, mega disabled. But you don't hear them talking about how they're having a bad day next to this guy who's like, I'm at work, sad face. I'm not trying to pick on you or anything. I'm just making a point. No one's saying being at work doesn't suck a cock. I'm just making a point, you know? And they're not even complaining, dude. Really? Because, I mean, yeah, you're mega disabled, sure. But the moment that mega disabled guy goes, I'm mega disabled, sad face, in comes, like, ultra level 5 disabled guy. And he's like, oh, you're disabled, huh? And he's fucking wild mutations and shit, you know? So you won't win. Even if you are so disabled, there's going to be some even crazier disabled guy. You can't win that fight. You might as well just stop whining. Everyone's got some kind of issue. Whatever, dude. Stop whining. Enjoy your league start, dude. You know, that's really crazy because my dad, I grew up my whole life being super exposed to that part of life. You know, like people who are disabled. My dad always was disabled my whole life. To me, it was so normal from baby, from when I was 2. He was on a wheelchair, never used his legs. I never saw him stand up. So like, and he was always living in places where other disabled people live. You know, like, all types of disabled, from all types, you name it, freak accident, born that way, but he was always around that, so I always grew up exposed to that. So in my mind, it wasn't even that weird. Like, I got it, you know, at a very, literally baby, like before you could even speak, I understood the concept of, okay, this person is disabled. He can't do everything, he or she can't do everything. Even my mom, when I was 15, she got diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. So both of my parents have been disabled. the whole time. If anyone's gonna be offended at the word retard, it's me. And boy, let me tell you, both of my parents use that word. And they don't even curse. My dad used to say that shit all the fucking time. You know? I'm just saying, dude, you guys who are trying to be offended for retarded people, really, I think that if retarded people could let them speak for themselves, okay? Is all I'm saying. You don't need to be offended for retarded people. Chill. You know? Chill the fuck out with that weird shit. It's weird, dude. I mean, it's one thing to be offended, but trying to get other people to stop saying it? Don't you think you're being a little weird, dude? Audacious? Anyway, the idea of being disabled is something that I've known and been very comfortable with my entire life from the beginning. And I'm not even offended with that shit. Who cares? Whatever, man. Grow up.
That is it for NG Obscure. He's going to close the set 2 games straight.
Yeah, we got another match after this that I'm
Nice shirt. Oh, that's Obscure. I remember him. How's the Caprice? It's the best. It's so funny who notices it. After driving that car around for months now, it's so funny. The people that, you know, it's an obscure car. Someone could look at that car drive by and not even think about it being cool. Like, that's not even a car. It's just a grandpa's hoopty, right? But some people know what it is. It's a very special car, right? It's one of those types of things where if you know, then it's special to you. And then the people that know are always like hella cholo ass Mexican dudes that are like, you almost don't want them to look at it. So I always think about that, like, hey, don't look at it, dude. Like, what are you looking at? It's turning, like, I'm telling you, I'll drive by a pretty girl, doesn't even look at that shit. I'll drive by a middle-aged Mexican dude with his socks pulled all the way up and wearing Nike Cortez, and he pulls his shades up and, damn, he follows that shit like it's Selma Hayek crossing the street, dude. I'm not even kidding you the way I break necks with that shit. It just really depends on who it is. You know? But yeah, it turns some heads. I love it. I love it. It's so cool. Personally.
It makes him very scary. So one thing that's important in the Heihachi matchup, if you can, is try to stay even with him.
They're looking at you, not the car. Oh no, he gay? Hey, happy Pride Month.
very, very important. Let's see. You know, I don't know if he's going to use Heihachi. We'll see. I'm actually very...
Mercenaries count as half a player for party scaling. That's old news, though. I knew that. How's the Charger? It's also great. It's a very, very cool car. But I'm probably eventually going to trade it in. But it's a very cool car. I love it.
It is. I think those are the analog domes
I
on
love both. But one is, like, so special. Like, you could drive anywhere and see 10 Chargers. But you could spend your whole life and never see a Caprice like that. It's so rare. You know. Thanks, Meat Smack, for gifting 5 subs.
No doubt, no doubt.
Thanks. Thanks, Kaka Shop. And Diego Swifty. And Ninja. And Call Me ADM. And everyone else. Thanks, Meat Smack. Hey, good luck in the league, bros. That's hype.
He's still good. He's probably not like the #1 character in the game, depending on who you ask anymore, but he's still very powerful.
Are you going to go to car shows with it? I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea, but I will admit that there have been several occasions now where I will be hanging out, like outside, after or before dinner or something, right? Either with a friend or like on a date or something. And the occasion comes up where a stranger is interested in my car and starts talking to me, right? And, you know, that's cool. And then so we talk, and then, like, you know, they want to, like, let's say, see it. Or, you know, and it just becomes like, this is not that sick. Is it? I don't know. So I don't know. Whatever. I'm not opposed to the idea. I might go. I just don't know how fun it is standing around my car showing it to people. That's all. I don't know how fun that feels. It's okay. I like looking at other people's cars. Does it have a rear reverse camera? No. The only way it could have that is if I put it there. It does not have anything like that at all. It has no airbags. It has no, like, it has manual windows. So literally, if someone is on the right side of my car, I can't roll that window down. Don't even talk to me. Plus the windows are tinted on that side. So it's like, sorry, I got no control over that shit. Plus it's a big ass car. So it's not like I could just lean over and roll down the passenger window. That shit is out of my jurisdiction. If you want to talk to me, come on this side of the car because I can't fucking roll that window down. It's got no power locks. I had the option for all those things, but I didn't want them. I like it the way it is. It doesn't even have ABS.
Thank you.
It's like a muscle car, basically, more or less. Even the original Caprice, it's not carbureted though, obviously, but it doesn't have ABS. Neither did the original. Thanks, Ironis. My neighbor has like a late 80s like Blazer. Like my neighbor down the street has a late 80s Jimmy, and he goes rock crawling with it. And his car has so much tech. Like his car, you know, they're both 80s cars. My Caprice and his they're both Chevys, so they're very comparable in a lot of ways. He has backup cameras. He has air. Like, he can deflate and inflate the air in his tires electronically with his phone. What the fuck, dude? Think about that. And it's an 80s. It's not even a new car. So he's got all kinds of high-tech mods. He's got cameras all over. He's got, like, lighting in his wheel wells. It's really, like, super advanced for an old... It's an old car, but it's really advanced. And I think, like, you know, he tells me, like, dude, it's so cheap. You know, you could just buy the parts and I'll help you install it myself. We could do it together. And I'm thinking, like, yeah, that sounds cool, but I don't want that. I don't want my car to be like a... Dude, like, okay, it's cool that you did that, but I don't think I like that. Like, he also put a screen in his car, like new cars. There's, like, a tablet that controls everything, like a new car. Like the air conditioning, he controls it with a tablet. Isn't that insane? I'm not into that. But it's cool that he is. I'm not trying to put him down. I'm just saying I don't want that in my car. I kind of like... The whole point of the car to me is that it's old. Like it's an antique. I wanted to preserve that feeling. JDCR, dude. He's a cool guy. You know, I always appreciate him because he learned how to speak English and really well. When I first met him, he didn't know a fucking word of English. Not even at all. And now you can straight up talk to that guy. He even says slang. Like he speaks in slang. He's that good at English. He knows slang. He knows, like, he is an expert at English, which is, like, requires... It's so impressive that he gets extra respect from me. That is super impressive. I mean, straight up, no English to...
Thank you.
Expert. Expert. I'm not saying he doesn't have an accent. He has an accent, but The way he speaks, the words he uses, they're very high level, like expert word usage.
He's got a couple more that he's
Can't beat me when I try.
Hey, thanks Papa John, trying very hard, and thanks Meat Smack and Icon. Thanks Birdie, Papa John, dude, always trying. Can you believe this? It's now 1:47, and I'm still not playing the league. It's alright, dude. I'm enjoying watching Tekken 8. Damn. Couldn't hold that one in. Fuck. I tried to hold that laugh in. My bad. Markman's English is really good. Wasn't he born here? Markman's English is pretty good. Oh shit, look dude. It's Al. Weird Al. He has not aged a day. You know he was like 16 or some shit when I met him. I picked his ass up from the airport, and the first place I took him, first time he's been in the US, the first place I took him was 7-Eleven, and I got him a biggest soda they had, and he took pictures with that shit like it was Harrison Ford and put that shit on the internet. I knew, because it was such a crazy thing. They don't have that in Japan, you know? He was fucking hype about that shit. The biggest, so he could have jumped in there. Thanks, Old Dirty Weedian.
He has been using Victor still. Yeah, he's been using Victor.
You can blame Spooky for that one.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll take it.
See, I should know better because he even came to the ICFC at the end.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he was there for the finals.
Well, I just got done drinking about 5 shots of espresso so that I can watch Tekken 8. Sick.
He had that grand finals against Anakin. There you go.
Bottoms up.
That's on the Spooky channel, so you had to mess that up. He's gonna look at me later and be like, Spooky.
Thanks, Weedian.
Raven, really?
Weird Al plays weird Victor.
I mean, he can use all the characters. You know, when he was winning, like, as you mentioned, the end of Tekken 7, when he was winning, like, the Topanga League and stuff like that. He did with Funko, bro.
Are they done updating Tekken 8 for the rest of the league? Or whatever it's called now? The TWT season? Are they like one more patch? When is that to come out? One more patch? There's a big patch this month. This month, June. Hey, don't forget it's Father's Day on Sunday. Speaking of June. It's in July. July 7th. And then they said, like, okay, this is going to be the final patch for the rest of the TWT. Because, I mean, it's pretty shocking that they're changing the game so dramatically in the middle of a world tour. But I guess, I don't know, fucking whatever, dude. Yeah, excuse me.
It's lunchtime, yeah, actually, it's breakfast time in Japan. He's hungry.
From the idle stance, plus frames, deal with it. Okay, he did deal with it. Man, everybody blocks that. That's so scary. That used to be a move that was like a free hit. He was ready for the new low. Don't try that.
Damn, man. All you guys getting lucky in the chat. Bitches. Hey, good luck.
That was scary. It's not like that's a move that you can really react to. That's more like
I should check on that tweet. Damn, dude. 2 hours? Your viewers prefer this to Expedition 33. It's such a weird comment. It suggests that you are speaking for others, and it also is like ignoring the entire concept of being likable to me specifically. It also is suggesting that I give a fuck about what my viewers prefer. I don't think that I would have streamed for more than a day if I made decisions solely based on what my viewers prefer. I don't want this to feel like a job, and I don't want you to feel like a boss. I've always considered any kind of generosity that I get from the chat room to be a thank you for something that I've done, not a payment for something that you expect me to do in the future. So like, if you're to consider that, then I don't owe you shit. You know, I'm sorry, but I don't owe you shit, and I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. I don't owe you shit, and that's it. You know, I never even asked for anything from you. So you can't just go out of nowhere and do something and make up your own rules about it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work that way. You can do that and you can be upset about it, but it's not how it is. I appreciate your generosity, but it's not, it has no bearing or control over the future. It's simply a gesture to show your appreciation for something that I've done. I do the same thing to others. There are a lot of streamers and YouTubers that I either will like subscribe to or whatever, gift subs to or whatever, right? And when I do that, it's because I'm showing them that I appreciate them, you know? Or when those PoE guys came to visit here, I got them dinner, right? And of course they were being like kind and saying like, you know, it's not necessary, and that's what I told them. I told them, dude, I want to show you that I appreciate you. Not like, I'm buying you dinner, so now you have to suck my cock later. No, dude, what are you, a freak? No, dude, I'm just fucking like doing a gesture to show appreciation. You weird fucking internet using freaks, dude. They always do that shit. People like who feel like they have some sort of authority over your decisions because they've been generous in the past without being solicited. No one asked you to do shit, dude.
He's already wrapping up his stick.
Weirdos.
Oh, he's even got the little stick protector. I see that.
Yeah, man.
Parasocial Saturday, probably gonna skip it. I think I'm gonna not sleep tonight if the fucking game ever works. That reminds me, I was gonna refresh this page.
We got a lot of other good ones coming up very soon, so look forward to
Oh shit. We are aware of connection issues affecting some regions. Great. That means they're gonna have to deal with that before Conso. Thanks 4 a.m. pizza. Great. I got booted out of my queue twice. Heh. I lost everything. ATPR TSD. My house burned down and I lost everything. That's the right attitude, dude. Can't forget about laughing. Thanks for all the generosity, bros. Sorry if you don't like the word retard. My bad. It sucks because some people I like don't like it. You know? That's, in a way, it's kind of frustrating to me. Some people that I like and respect don't like the word retard. You know? That sucks. But I mean, you know, that's life, man. It's cool. What's the lore behind saying run that shit down? That's not a saying. It's rush that shit down. How do you not know, dude? Rush that shit down is what Alex Valle used to say like all the time. Alex Valle, if you don't know who Alex Valle is, first of all, you're a scrub. He's a legend, okay? Let me tell you something about Alex Valle. When I was 18 years old, I was more like 16 years old. I started going to Southern Hills Golfland, and at that time, people were already making fun of him for being old, okay? He's like the first legend there ever was. And he was really good at a lot of games, like every game. He was like one of the biggest bosses of that arcade. He was very good at every game. And he was notorious for being an aggressive style player. Really aggressive rushdown. And he would always say, you gotta rush that shit down. You gotta rush that shit down, you know? But he was so into that saying that, like, later on, as he got older, he would tweet how he's gonna rush this sandwich down, or he was gonna rush a movie down. He just like really took it to the next level. I'm gonna rush this movie down later. So that was like his thing, you know, RTSD. You know what I mean? And so that's why it's called RTSD, because of Alex. That's Alex Valle, by the way. The guy in the picture. He's drunk as hell in that picture. Oh my god, that was so fun. That was so fun. That was the golden era. Valle was a legend before he was even a legend. That's the thing about him. He already was a legend before that whole era of Street Fighter 4. He became he's a double legend. He is. He's a double legend. At least. Probably multiple.
Appreciate you smile.
Hey, thanks, Echoes Reverb. Thanks for the $1 dues. Thanks very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, Alex Valle is a double legend. He's super old school. And he's been so good at, like, lots of games. You wouldn't even know. He was very good at Soul Calibur 2. He was really good at Tekken Tag Tournament 1. I think he's the national champion of that game, I'm pretty sure. And he was just very good at lots of games. Super top player at a lot of different games. He was also the king of having a big nose until Sajam. For like decades, he had an entire regime of having the biggest nose. And then Sajam showed up and fucked everything up, dude. That's true. That's true. Valle reigned supreme. Giant nose. No one came close until he was dethroned. Valle the GOAT. Thanks, Echoes. That's crazy, dude. Your PS5 will enter rest mode in 9 minutes due to power saving settings. Power saving settings. How's it going, Gotti? Smile. You can turn that shit off. What's the over-under, dude? How long you think it's gonna take before I get to play? There's a chance I don't stream tomorrow. Just a warning. Because if this shit starts, like, in the middle of the night... excuse me. It'll start in 3 hours. Man, where's the soundboard, dude? Hey, someone link me the damn Brady soundboard, dude. That's the only thing that could solve this problem. Hey, anyone got the link? I don't even know what to search for to find that. Damn, of course it's Java Stout that has it. There are so many clones.
I want a Predator mask!
Dude, you know, this is so fucking funny. This is never gonna not be funny. Forever. This will never not be funny. Forever. Until the end of time.
Thank you.
It will never not be funny. This is gonna be funny forever. Oh man.
Execution!
Man.
CEO 2025 continues.
So funny.
Damage.
Thank you.
Damage.
damage. This is like, think about it, dude. This is not a joke. This is not a punchline. There's no context. There's like nothing. It's just MK Tom Brady saying the word damage. Think about it.
Damage.
This almost feels like some like fine art. You know, like that Campbell's soup can. This is like fine art right there. It really is.
Damage.
Dude. You can hear in the background. Sub-Zero's getting fucked up in the background. That is one of the best ones, dude. Triple look.
Look at my life. Look at the chip damage. Look at Kenchi's life right now.
Triple look.
Diablo calls me. Look at this.
Oh my god, these are really good. I can feel my face tightening up. Dude. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe this is not that funny. I don't know, but I don't care. To me, this is so fucking funny, dude. To me, this is so funny. This is fucking funny.
It's not just a 50-50, but it's more than a 50-50. More than a 50-50. More than a 50-50. Do you guys not understand it's more than a 50-50?
Do you not understand, dude? It's not just a 50-50, okay? Okay? It's more than a 50-50, dude. It's more. Why is he so angry? Hold on. I'll tell you why. Oh my god.
Ice Clone should not go away on block. The EX Clone can't be used properly. Drop Sub-Zero. I've got demands. I have got demands.
Demands. I have got demands, dude. Demands. Dude, this is a gold mine of laughs. I could sit here for an hour laughing at this. Look at this.
Man, just come on, man. Look, man. Look at this. Big issue. This is clearly a bug. Can we just fix this, man? This is clearly bugged. I'm in the lab here. You know, I'm in the lab.
You know, I'm in the lab. Okay.
The people hate the Ice Clone.
Hate. What is this? Huh?
So being able to, you know, I ain't gonna say autopilot through pools is important, but you better be ready to deal with this. Nice launch.
Discord announcement. Expected 6 hour, possibly more for PSN. So, in my experience, in synthesis, it could be 8 to 10 hours. Thanks for the update. Well, could be worse. Remember earlier when I was thinking about how that's disappointing? And then some guy showed up and said, I'm at work, sad face. That guy was a message. That was like Gambler sending him to remind me to not be a bitch because some people are out there at work making sad faces. And then I reminded that guy that he's also a bitch to someone because he thinks he's got it so bad because he's at work. But there are people who are in such financial turmoil that they wish they had a job. So now you're a bitch, right? and then it never will stop. Next. Okay, yeah, you're in financial turmoil. Boo-hoo. You got all your fucking limbs. I got no limbs. What do you have to say about that? Guy having a bad day? Boo-hoo. And then the guy with no limbs, alright, well, I don't even have a mouth. You know, like, you're never gonna fucking win this shit, is my point. Stop whining. I'll wait 8 to 10 hours. It's not a big deal, dude. I'll wait till whenever it takes. Okay? Whenever it takes. 91 to 93 on the soundboard, lol. I'm already laughing, and I don't even know what they are.
It's frustrating playing Sub-Zero.
You know, I mean, if admiration is not the word you would use when it comes to me and MK Tom Brady, well, then I don't know what is.
It's frustrating playing Sub-Zero. It's frustrating.
That's got its own separate one.
Character!
We watched Tom Brady lose his mind. A sane adult. We watched him unravel like it was a fucking movie before our eyes because of Sub-Zero. We watched a grown man lose his mind because of Sub-Zero, dude.
Come on, man. Man.
Long man, dude. Man. Oh my god, dude. That is just wonderful.
Input bug.
You know what I'm thinking right now? What's on my mind is there must be a reasonable amount of people in the chat room right now who have heard me say these things for years and didn't know who I was talking about or what. They thought that's just how he speaks. And now they're thinking, no way. It's being revealed to them that I was speaking like MK Tom Brady. You know, someone I know in real life asked me, he said, who is Tom Brady? Like, he's heard me talk about Tom Brady and he didn't get it. In real life, who is Tom Brady? You don't know, dude? I had to explain. He learned about the ice clone that day. Anyone who asks me who is Tom Brady, you better sit down. The Gear Wars are about to start, dude. I'm about to start talking about the Gear Wars. You're about to learn about Sub-Zero. Alright? Take a seat. It's time to talk about Sub-Zero and the ice clone. This shit is crazy. Oh my god!
Welcome to part 2 of Sub-Zero's ice clone does not work properly.
This guy made a series of videos called Sub-Zero's ice clone does not work properly. Welcome to part 2. Part 2. Oh my god. MK, Tom Brady, if he is the GOAT, dude. He is the GOAT, dude. Welcome to part 2. Welcome. Come in. Welcome, dude. Welcome to part 2. Okazumi. Okazumi? Okazumi.
Thank you.
Okazumi?
Okazami, whatever. Okay.
Oh my god. Listen to that. Okazumi?
Okazami, whatever. Okay.
Oh my god. That's the first time I ever heard anyone call that shit Okazumi. He literally... See what I mean? This happens all the time. Sorry Cream, Toiler. This is what's going on here, dude. The moment I heard him say Okazumi, the word is Okizeme, in case you don't know. It means wake-ups. Okay? He was trying to talk about wake-ups in a fighting game. And without being funny, he was just speaking. He referred to it as okazumi. The word is okizeme. And he said okazumi. And here you go. Okazumi?
Okazami, whatever.
And that is history right there. That's history. I went on to commentate in an arena and say those words many times in an arena for thousands and maybe millions of people to hear. Okazumi. That's how much I admired that. Huh? Whoa. He just said my name. Weird. Anyway, good times. Welcome to part 2. Oh, this is good. Come on, man, X2.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
The second one, dude. It's a little bit sharper, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Man, that was great. That was great times.
The ice clone does actually function properly.
He lost his mind, dude. And we watched it all unfold.
This is the character that's been one of the least represented today, Jin Kazama. We know he's good, but nobody's choosing him tonight.
The move doesn't work. The EX clone just doesn't work right. Man, just come on, man. I mean, look.
That one's really good too. This is one of my favorites.
I mean, look.
That's one of my favorites, the breath at the end.
I mean, look.
I mean, look, dude. It's really like, who's he even arguing with? You know, that's what's funny about it. Like, who's he talking to when he says, I mean, look. It's just his own demons. Good times. Great times. The ice clone. Hope you guys are all getting lucky, dude. I'll be joining you soon enough. Getting lucky. I'm just gonna be a little bit behind. I mean, look. You use Brady's voice as your loot filter sound? No way. That's a good idea. You do too? Damn. You know what's crazy to me? Like, this Tom Brady shit, for some people, like myself, I mean, he's as famous and funny as any other, like, legend on the internet. Like the RV bloopers guy, or Boss Rutan street fight, or, like, you know, he's just like an internet kind of, like, meme laugh that was really funny, you know? But he's a real person. Crazy. Good times. Boss Rutan. Same as you. Dude, I always think, like, it's something that I don't know. I've realized this more and more recently, but in my mind, like, I'm not really that big of a streamer, you know? And I don't really think about it that much. You know, I just turn the stream on and I talk shit and have fun, and it's not that big of a deal. But I think that there are a lot of Aris fans out there. That's something that maybe intentionally, maybe not, but I don't think about it that much. You know, like, it's just not something that's on the forefront of my mind all the time. Whatever the reason is, I just don't think about it that much. And that's probably not a bad thing. I think that's a good thing. I don't really need to think about all that. It's cool that it's there, but I don't really need to think about all that. I think I'm focused on enjoying my day, and that's going really smoothly. So I'll just continue doing that. You should also do that. Both of us can do that. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I don't... When I look at other streamers, sometimes I'll look at their stream and be like, damn, this guy's hella famous and shit. But I won't even think about, like, me. You know, I'll just be like, whoa, you know, this guy's hella famous and shit. Cool. Or like when I meet people, sometimes people are really shocked at my attitude. Maybe they think that I'm like supposed to be a bitch, but there are people, I'm not gonna like tell you who, but there are people that I've met that I genuinely am a big fucking fan of. Like, I'm a really big fan, dude. And they're shocked at the fact that I am approaching them and saying, hey, I'm a big fan, you know, like, nice to meet you. They're like straight up fucking shocked. Can't believe they're like, this is a trick. Like, they're waiting for me to say, just kidding, you're a bitch, fuck you. You know, like that. No, dude, that's not how it is, man. You know, I just don't think about it. I still do this really like for a hobby, I swear, I promise. At least in my head. It's like a hobby that I'm really blessed to be able to do for a living. You know? That's the mental thing that makes it kind of happen in the end. You know? And the only reason I even think this way is because I don't have kids. I'm telling you the real reality of it. If I had kids, it would be a different story. Because it would be someone's future, and I would never have enough. If you have kids, you will never have enough. Because it's a way of thinking. It's an alteration in your brain that makes you think a different way. And because I don't have kids, my brain doesn't think in the way where I can't be satiated. You know what I mean? Enough kids? No, enough anything. Like, in this context, money. Like, if you're a father, you can never say, okay, you know, I'm blessed. I don't, you know, need any more. I'm happy. I'm content. You would never say that because your child's future depends on you. So fatherhood in itself alters the way you think, and you just can never be satiated. It's natural. It's human nature. But that switch hasn't flipped in my head. So that's why I don't do things like take jobs or shit like that. Or even like, I don't know. There's lots of things I could do, right? Stream more or like do other things. It's just a reality. I'm probably, honestly, I don't really know. I don't have a plan for the day. Things didn't go exactly how I had planned, but they're still good. PoE didn't start. I drank 6 shots of espresso, and now I'm watching Tekken 8. I don't really know. I haven't made a plan. This isn't how I expected it would go. Steve is cool? Yeah, he's cool. I like him too. I invented him. You know that? Did you know that? And it's because I like him. When this channel was first invented, it was invented because I wanted to stream tournaments from the arcade. I wanted people to see like how it is, the culture of the arcade, and we would do tournaments and they would stream it. And this guy Commando, this Mexican guy, used to stream for me. This was before I knew how to stream from my own home. And at that time we had commentary, right? But it was my choice who was on commentary. I didn't allow any random asshole, you know, only people I liked and I thought were charismatic. So when Steve moved here, he moved here from St. Louis. I immediately was like, hey, you want to commentate? And put his ass on the mic. And then we had to change his name because his name was fucking stupid. So he got renamed. And there you go. Star was born. Yeah, I like him too. He used to be a little bit cooler back then because he was still from St. Louis. You know, he's gotten a little, he likes too much shit now. Back then he was a little bit more of a hater. Now he fucking likes everything. So he, you know, but everyone changes over the years. You can't expect, I've changed a lot over the years too. That's human nature, you grow. But I will tell you that last time I saw him, it was not that long ago, he was here. I told him, you need to cut that shit out, Steve. You like too much stuff. And I'm sick of it. I think he understood. That guy doesn't hate anything, which is absurd. How did he get the nickname Tasty Steve? Chetty named him, and he literally pulled that shit out of the stoner galaxy. Like, hey Chetty, what's his name? I don't know. Tasty Steve. There you go. That was it. Who's Chet? Just a guy. Used to play Paul. A legend where I'm from. Chet has a lot of stories. You know, I heard from Chet that who's the guy from who's the guy from the Fast and the Furious movies? He's a black guy. He's very bald. And it's not that guy. Tyrese. Yeah, Tyrese. Okay, so here's the lore. I don't know how true this is, but Chetty told me about it, and it's about him. He told me that that guy Tyrese came into the Home Depot where Chet works, and he tried to pull some bullshit, like he gave his credit card to some construction workers that were working on his house and tried to let them buy construction materials without Tyrese being there. And Chetty was like, you can't do that. He needs to be here. You know, because Chetty worked at Home Depot. He's like, you can't do that. You can't use someone else's credit card. He has to be here. So then Tyrese showed up pissed and was like, you made me get out of my mansion or some shit. And then Chetty and him got in a fist fight, and Chetty kicked the shit out of him. And then later on, so I don't know. The story got blurry from there. But basically, Chetty kicked the shit out of Tyrese because Tyrese showed up at Home Depot pissed because some dudes couldn't use his credit card. I don't know. I mean, you know, some of this story might be a little bit off. But that's what I heard. Pass it on. Some shit like that went down.
Thank you.
Chetty told me about it. I think he showed me a picture too, if I'm not mistaken. You saw that picture too? Okay, good. Oh shit. Both of these players are allegedly good. Break time? Man. League start delayed. Thanks Massive Ganja and Hashi and Stadium Beats and Senator Please. Man, some things are just funny, dude. And that's it. Some things are just funny. That shit is just fucking funny, dude. That shit's just funny, dude. I'm Singaporean. That was super funny.
Man, Book got a serious look on his face. I like that. Yo, he's like, I gotta do it. I wonder if he knows who ate some of the.
Hey, thanks, Massive Ganja. Oh shit, he's using a Jackbox. Hey, does anyone know if it's super hot in Florida where it is, where this tournament's happening. Because sometimes in Florida, it's fucking crazy. It is? Oh, no. 91? What's the humidity? When I was in Florida, the reason why I hated it was because it was like hell. It was like 100 degrees with 100% humidity. And it was pouring rain, and the sky was like so dark gray, and lightning was cracking through the sky like it was brimstone, like I was in hell. I was in hell, dude. 100-degree, 100% humidity, thunder and lightning, Smash players all around me. It was hell on earth. I couldn't walk to the grocery store without danger of being eaten by crocodiles. When they said, hey, you gotta watch out for crocodiles. I said, hey, all right, amigo, good one. He's like, no, dude, this isn't some joke, California boy. I was thinking to myself, is this fucking guy kidding? And I looked over to the swamp and shit next to the sidewalk, and I was just thinking, why did I come here, dude? What the hell is this? Jurassic Park, dude? What the fuck, dude? Is this America? Yeah, apparently. I guess. 100 degrees, 100% humidity, middle of the day, it looks like nighttime, pouring rain, Smash players everywhere, threatened by dinosaurs. Jesus. I liked Chicago, even though it was really cold. I like Chicago. I've always enjoyed all of my visits to Chicago.
He could have. I mean, but also like the awareness of being like, I sidestepped it, but like, did I sidestep it and not knowing I'm trying to get something big after it? 1 + 2 gets the wall splat back 3 into the.
I mean, everywhere I've ever been, I've liked. Literally. The only place I don't like that I've been is Florida. That's it. Everywhere. I've been around, believe it or not. I've been all over the U.S. I've been to a lot of places in the U.S. and to some other countries, too. A lot of cities. And I liked all of them. I've never disliked the city, except for Florida, which is a state. I've been to 2 places in Florida, or maybe 3. I don't remember. I've never been to New York, because they've never had an event in New York. But I want to go. Yeah, I've been to Arizona multiple times. That's a neighboring state. It's not that far. Arizona is hot, but you know, it's not even close to the same. You know, in Arizona, one time it was so hot that I remember my feet, I was crossing the street outside and my shoes were sticking like the racetrack. Just because the floor was so hot, my shoes were sticking. That was so hot. But it's not even that bad. It's like Las Vegas. You know how in Las Vegas, when you go outside, it's like wildly, extremely hot? But it's almost so hot that your sweat just dries instantly when it comes out. You don't even really sweat that much. It's like it's just hot, which is not that bad. But in like Florida-style heat, when it's like Japan-style Florida, that tropical humid heat, it's very bad. It sucks. That shit is worse than uncomfortable. It's like torture. At least to me. Being wet and hot is so much worse than being hot. By 10 times. You would think it's only like half 50% worse. But it's like 100, it's like 10 or 20,000 times worse. Being hot and wet. I don't know. I spend a lot of time, when I go to Evo, I spend a lot of time outside. A lot of people do. Outside is very packed, full of people. But it's because it's a different feeling. Oh yeah, and if you're not even factoring in alcohol, that's true. Alcohol makes you sweat. Makes me sweat. But not that bad, thankfully. I've always felt pretty lucky about not being too sweaty. I don't get that swing. I mean, I do. It's not like zero, but it's not like that big of an issue. Thanks, Toxin.
And after the first game, he made it look easy. That was something else.
I mean, you can tell by the way Book was playing that first game.
Thanks, Young. Whatever.
You know what? I can't take this guy like.
Nah, I haven't been watching movies at all. Actually.
So he's looking at that a lot differently than some of the other people that approach it. But
no, that was on another
yeah, I like both these dudes. Both these guys are bros. They're invited. They're invited to my home. These guys are cool.
Shout out to Saudi Arabia one. Slaughter Wall coming up from USA is our next match. Thanks to everybody who's been tuning in, enjoying the Tekken action. Me and Spooky holding it down. Once again, man, the goal.
Have you seen The Dirt?
Top 8, right?
No.
Not only that, but
Thanks, Talking Behelit.
Thank you.
It's the best players in the world here, man.
It's a tough tournament, absolutely. But as a Masters tournament, there's so much points on the line. Of course, there's also the EWC spot.
I don't think I'm going to be watching a movie anytime soon, assuming that the PoE League starts at some point today. I don't know if it will. Die Hard with a Vengeance is free on YouTube. That is one of my favorite movies. That is such a great movie. Great movie. Die Hard 3. I think that it's so good. I think it transcends action movies, and I think it's just a good movie. Sam Jackson is just such a great actor. Not that he's always in good movies, but he is just a master. He is just a master. He's so likable. He's so believable. It really, you believe him. When he's in pain, you feel the pain. When he gets shot in the leg, when he gets shot in the nuts by a bushwhacking sack shooter, you know, you feel it in your nuts. Sam Jackson is good. He is a good ass fucking actor, dude.
Let that thing go. I said let that thing go.
And the back four plus frames into the wild standing 1-2 confirm.
Bazooka cancels.
No, yo, that down 4-1 saved him.
He's still in the key next step, a kip up.
This game is absurd.
That would have been counting it too.
Yeah, it is. It sucks. It's like really like if I'm to not talk shit. Let's say I'm not even trying to talk shit or make jokes or make fun. Tekken used to be something that I really liked, and
Thank you.
you know, it's too bad that I don't like it anymore. Because in general, I would prefer to like things and, you know, not hate them. But if I have to, I will. And I guess that's just the way it went. It's all good though. No no hard feelings. I'm not too butthurt about it. I bring it up all the time, but I feel like I learned how to let games go really young. Because I played and was successful at Soul Calibur 2 at such a young age. I mean, a lot of people, like, dude, I mean, I was like a world champion at that game. At the age of 18.
Thank you.
Of course I loved that game. It was so important. And then part 3 just fucking sucked ass. It was the worst game. And I'm like 19 at the time. And I just learned like, wow, this is how it's going to be. It doesn't matter like how much you like something. The control of the direction it goes in could just be handed over to some random ass moron who doesn't know anything. That's what's going on with Diablo now. It's the same thing. The same thing that's going on with Diablo, where the guys who make it don't know what they're doing. Same thing is going on. It happened to Soul Calibur, and it's happening to Tekken. You know, they're just not. They're skilled and they're talented at making video games and making shit happen, but they're just not making it right. You know, not making it for one reason or another. They're not getting what needs to happen. Maybe they'll head in the right direction eventually, though. They don't have a deadline. Lucky for game devs, they don't really have a deadline anymore. There's even a video game's release date is not a deadline anymore. Hopefully you'll get it right sometime, eventually. Right? It's how it feels these days. There's no deadline. Just keep trying. Keep trying, and one of them will head in the right direction. Excuse me.
Yo, the pickups are crazy. Just clean launch.
This is what Slaughter Wall needed to get into the game.
Ooh, engage.
Get your pressure on, Slaughter Wall. Heat smash. 13 frames. It's fast.
It's funny how at the time people complained so much about the arcade release because there was a huge portion of the fan base that did not have access to arcades that was really pissed about how certain parts of the world got access to the game and they couldn't. They had to wait 6 months to a year for the game to finally come out globally on console. And it was just such an angry group of people. And now you think to yourself, well, this is that time when the game would have been in arcades before. Cut them some slack, you know? Give them some time. They've always needed this window of time. It's just that arcades don't exist anymore. Except the part that's frustrating is even in that era, sure, we didn't realize how valuable the arcade release was, but they had deadlines. They had a release date. They said, okay, it's going to come out on console. It's going to be called Tekken 6 BR is going to be gone. It's just Tekken 6 on console. What's BR? Well, that's the fucking arcade version. There, you remember this time? Well, they don't have that anymore. There is no like, okay, well, the game's got to be done by this time. I don't think that's going to happen. I hope it does, but I don't think this game's going to get that. Like a second version, final tune, Faded Retribution, Bloodline Rebellion, something. I don't know if it's going to get that. And the reason it's not is because they don't need to do that. They only needed to do that before because of the difference in the release model. They don't need to. Why would they? The Right Direction edition? It's Johnny D. Did this guy just jack off 2 dicks? Nice.
Thank you.
Very nice. Thanks, Wildo.
We'll see what he brings to the table. This is one of the toughest possible opponents for him.
Shout out to everybody hanging.
Word, I hope you guys are having a beautiful time.
What are those in the background? Oh, those are seats. They look like the backs of arcade machines. I thought, like, do they have that many arcade machines? But it's closer than it looks, and it's just seats. They're just empty seats. Tombstones. Pepperoni. I haven't eaten those pizzas yet, the cauliflower ones. Today for lunch I had a charcuterie style lunch. Man, what an unexpected change of events.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
He got a lot of good floor break stuff. He got some good wall break combos.
Unexpected. Got a tabula from Forum Hillock. Still at work though. What? Alright. Nice.
Oh, no.
Too many hits.
Took some Jordans. 10% movement speed from a Merc. Hey, alright, I don't know what that means, but hey, good shit. Hope you guys are having fun and getting lucky. I'll be joining you soon enough. I have a feeling I'm not going to sleep tonight, which means I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. We'll see.
The drum line?
My turn. You got your first combo, so
Who knows?
wow, nice conversion. You could have got
I'm not worried about it.
That's the wall. freaking way.
It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet.
Tornado.
It ain't over yet? It's over.
He really came back. That's
My
crazy.
man ran it back, John. The ring, the crowd hit him with the boo.
It's over. Thanks, Romer and Skillo. Excuse me, and Toxin. And Talking Bahelet and Heretic. Thanks for liking my stream. I appreciate that a lot. Did I say excuse me? Whatever. I think I did.
Oh, I like how he's sprinkling in the attacks. He's separating it up. True.
You guys know I used to play Dragunov.
Okay. The down two starting to add.
Ever since they invented him, he was my main.
Still safe. Heat burst. Let me out.
Oh,
3+4. He got it.
He wasn't that good at first, and not a lot of people played him.
Oh, he went for a mix.
So he didn't have a bad reputation. Now he has a bad reputation because he's been really good and people hate him.
Pretty loose for John Dane right now.
Hot date tonight? No way, man. Dude, it's PoE League start. No chicks allowed, dude. The whole point of playing Path of Exile is that it replaces girls. You know? It's League start, dude. I'm out of here.
Spin that, keeping the pressure.
Sorry. I'll be back in a few weeks. See you in a few weeks. I'm offended. I didn't mean no chicks allowed playing Path of Exile. I meant no chicks allowed in my brain. Stay the fuck out of there, pretty girl. Nope. No more getting me to do stupid shit, eat sushi, watch anime. No more getting me to play stupid fucking Animal Crossing or any of that bullshit. I don't care how pretty you are. I'll see you in a couple weeks, alright? That's what I mean. You know? I'll see you in a couple weeks, dude. I got shit to do. You know?
He's been getting a lot of success out of the lows.
Anyway, there's always exceptions. You know, I'll tell the truth. It all depends. There's always exceptions. You can take a day or two off.
That's how the first game should have gone. Oh, woo! The pigeon roll. Nice counter conversion. Oh, I like how he's using his tracking also. Down forward 3 for the whip punish.
To the wall.
Yes, sir.
Big damage.
And big mix. But Tim fought his way out of it.
Yeah. Fighting away from the corner.
3+4.
Handstand, bro.
Yep.
1 round apiece.
Damn, man, they fired Rip. I wonder if this whole Rip... I haven't talked to Rip in a long time, and I did not know he was... I knew he had a job. I knew he had a job in the game development category, but I didn't really pry. I figured if he wanted to tell me, he would tell me, you know? So I didn't really pry. I was like, alright, good shit. Are you happy? That's usually what matters, right? And he seemed like he was happy, right? This was before the whole Namco commentary thing. But then when it came out that they didn't hire him, I was like, oh, that's absurd, right? I didn't think that was cool. Same with Spaghetti Rip, obviously. But then it came out that he's the combat designer in this weird-ass tag 3v3 game about like a Netflix cartoon, which suggests that he would have not wanted to be like it. He shouldn't be a commentator anyway, you know. But maybe someone like in response to this concept said,
What are you doing, my friend?
like,
Shut up. Don't tell me
they're totally
Looking
different
nice and clean
genres.
today, amigo. Smile.
Are you like really different genres? No, they're not. Fighting games. They're close enough. I don't know. It seems like it would be a conflict of interest, but you never know. Maybe it... I don't know. I can't think of an occasion where someone who is an employee at a development studio has been allowed to commentate another fighting game. I can't think of an occasion like that. So that's why my instinct said what it said. But I don't know the details. I haven't talked to Rip in a while. Thanks. Thanks, Christ. And thanks, dude. And Wildo. Thanks, guys.
The winner is gonna make both are gonna make it out no matter what happens, but the winner will make it out winner's side to round to a pool. The loser's gonna make it out loser's side.
Oh yeah, Obama.
He's been playing a little bit of Anna Williams on the stream. I'm not sure if that's what he's gonna pull out tonight.
Man, do you guys know about the Path of Exile like drama that went on before the league started? Some like different streamers talked shit about each other and about each other's builds.
Thank you.
And it was pretty funny. They're just like people who are talking shit about each other, you know? And dissing each other. And different, like, you know, very eccentric personalities. All of them are very different and, you know, different and etc. Very etc. You know? But they're dissing. They're all dissing, like, yeah, fuck this guy, dude. He's a bitch. And then the other guy's like, I'm a bitch? Well, first of all, you're a bitch. And second of all, you calling me a bitch means that you're an asshole, and that's bad for the community. It's like, man, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. So it made me think about how, like, some people, like, there's just so many ways to handle a situation, you know? And best choice is usually to just fucking leave it alone. Because you get owned so hard. If you don't know how to use the gun, you know, you're better off not using it. You're safer. You'll shoot yourself. You know? There's just so many ways to handle a situation. The internet sucks. You know that? The internet sucks. If you allow it to, a screen can make you have a bad day. I don't know how much you personally value the concept of your day being a good day, but it's everything to me. Almost. You know, it's so important to me. And I realized a long time ago, really long time ago, that the internet can easily destroy your mood. And it can be at the hands of the most worthless, good for nothing, powerless person. Somehow, this powerless person is given enough power to ruin your precious day, and the power is given to them by the internet. You have to stay away from it. Sometimes you have to. Or at least be careful how you consume it.
Okay, wait a minute.
Unless you don't mind being pissed.
Relax.
The king of the serve bots?
Maybe the only reason I feel the way I do.
Favorite streamer smile.
Hey, thanks, Riaru. Thanks, man. Maybe the only reason I feel the way I do is because I have experienced a world without the internet. But if you, let's say, all you've ever known is the internet, then you probably can't relate to what I'm saying. That's normal to you. But to me, I understand that there's a clear divide between, like, there's no way you could ever go to, let's say your day is full of all these things. It's not very common for a random, complete, total stranger to ruin your day. It just doesn't happen that often. The chances of it happening are very slim. But on the internet, it can happen any fucking day. You just gotta look at a comment or something and you're fucked. Thanks, Hildgrim. Good old Fergus. I wonder how old he is now. He's got to be like 30 something, 30s, late 30s. I'd like to hope. Maybe not.
The blood coffee.
The blood coffee.
32? Wow, that's pretty young.
You know how many people
We're all 40 now. I know. I know.
There we go.
You don't have to tell me. Half of these assholes who make fun of me for being old are older than me.
Getting all the follow-ups. Again, the G clef.
Bro, the consistency.
So, there's nothing wrong with that.
For that wall.
Oh, no.
Good block out the reset.
I see no problem with that.
That's the scary stuff.
Demon
Fergus,
Spread.
nice
What a
block.
block.
No freaking way. What a comeback, Fergus.
And stayed on the ground intentionally.
I'm
right?
older than you by a
Just to make it
week?
work. That was so cool.
Whoa.
And then he was like, you know what? You can stay there. Now I'm going to hit you.
That's crazy. Time doesn't change in my head.
It's the damage. You need to be careful.
I mean, you know, unless you really look at it.
Right back at you. Fergus with the heat burst. Whoa, auto side step. From the side step too.
Thank you.
You know, like pay attention. That lunch I had with my friend that I used to work with was like a game changer for me. Because of the way I hadn't seen her. First of all, she was super pretty, right? So that's something you remember, you know? Like, you always will remember the prettiest teacher you had or like a really pretty coworker you worked with. It's like she leaves an impression. So she was very pretty when I worked at the library, and she at the time was 8 years older than me. So I was 20 and she was 28, which is a very good age to be pretty, right? So then, okay, 28. This is a memory that is branded in my head. I will never forget it, you know? Gillian Anderson, Balcony. You see what I'm saying? And then I had lunch with her like 15 years after that or whatever, 20 years after that, literally 20 years later. Now I'm 40 and she's 48, sitting across from me. It was like I stepped forward in time, in a time machine. And she is still super banging. But 48. It was literally as close to stepping through a time machine as I've ever been. Because in my mind, the image of her was so clear. I remember her exactly. And she's here, you know? It was very interesting to me. Yes. No, she doesn't have kids, I don't think. It was like some shit like she was married to a fucking loser and like wanted to have kids, and then it didn't work out, and then it turned out that he was a loser, so now she's like got cats. Some shit like that. You know? Like she got lucky. It was meant to be. No, the opposite of unlucky, because she could have kids with this guy who ended up being a loser, and then she could have had to be tied to him due to the kids for the rest of her life. But instead, she's free to do whatever the fuck she wants forever. Though I guess she didn't end up having kids, but you know, whatever, man. Life's weird.
A lot of people have trouble with that Panda-only mix-up.
Could be worse.
Fergus has it under control.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Look at that fast movement.
This game sucks. I mean, my bad, dude. Sorry. I would be playing Path of Exile right now if it worked, but it didn't work.
I'm telling you, this is looking very solid. I'm impressed.
I wanted to play.
Full charge. And they have the gusto ready. Wow.
All the shitheads on the streets. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm Mexican.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay.
Whoa. Did you see what he just did? I've never seen that. That shooting star from the sitting down position with the bear? That was weird. Yeah, Path of Exile is not working on console. They delayed the league. Let me check if they updated.
I mean, it happens, and like you said before,
Man, no updates. They're having issues on PC.
when something is about to go, I ain't gonna say about to go his way, but he's able to.
But the last thing they said is that the final version of the console update had issues and they're gonna fix it as soon as they can. We're sorry. Basically. It's all good, man. Whatever, dude. At least I'm hanging out with the chat room and talking shit with Tekken 8 on in the background. I'm having a nice day.
But also, of course, you guys should come around again, and you should come around to the TekkenWorldTour.com website. It gives you all the news that's happening on the Tekken World Tour, as well as just make sure you follow at Tekken and at B&E Esports on Twitter.
Weird.
You will like keep track of all the on the spot updates. And then
I just noticed that people will message you on your Path of Exile account, which I never look at, and they'll ask you for items. Like this guy says, I want a Kitava's Thirst Zealot helmet.
And don't forget to follow us across the board.
What? What is this?
So everybody, we've seen some really fire matches. I hope you guys
People send you messages? Weird bitch. I don't look at that shit. Thanks, Ryaru and Cheesy McCool. Sorry I didn't see those. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Ryaru. Thanks, Hildgrim and Become Zen. Weak. What's going on the internet? Everyone's just like getting lucky and shit.
I'm going to make you pay.
City of the Wolves. Sheesh. Good time for a break? I mean, this may surprise you, but I don't really like Tekken 8 that much. I got a confession to make. You know, I was only watching Tekken 8 today to kind of kill time before the league started, but they kind of delayed the league start for console indefinitely. Yeah, I know. Sorry to just drop it on you like that. I know you are shocked, but I don't like Tekken 8, and I don't mind having it on in the background while we just talk about other things. It's no problem for me.
Thank you.
But it has been like almost 4 hours. And I enjoyed myself, that's for sure. Mostly due to the good company. Tekken 8 isn't that bad, where it'll just ruin the day. It's still got some value in talking shit. What fighting game appeals to you the most right now? It's so weird for someone to, like, you're asking someone who doesn't like fighting games what fighting games appeals to you. You know, like, think about how asinine that question is. I don't really like fighting games. I don't think they're very good, and it's due to multiple factors. You know? So why are you asking that question? It's unnecessary. There's yeah, the new Virtua Fighter sounds cool. I think Marvel 4 Cox could be cool, though I suspect it's not going to be fun for me to play, because typically those types of games are not my favorite. It doesn't mean I can't watch it and enjoy it, and I will try it. And I think it looks cool. VF is closer to my alley, and I'll try that, but just in general, I think that all fighting games now because they're so predominantly played online, they almost to me seem like an emulator of something that doesn't exist anymore, which is arcades. Like they try and emulate something that doesn't exist anymore. And as a result, someone who did experience those times, I don't think it's worth playing. To me. I don't know. Just telling you the truth. To me, like, fighting games now are almost like digital pinball. It's like pinball, but it's not the same as standing at a pinball machine. You know? It's emulating a pinball machine. It's like digital pinball. You know? And as someone who's experienced real pinball, I think it's fair to not be interested in digital pinball. But at least among digital pinball games, some of them could be good versus other ones being bad. And if I'm gonna discuss it in that way, I think that Street Fighter 6 is the best modern fighting game. I don't think it's great. I think it's good enough. And I think good enough is pretty good by today's standards. Street Fighter 6 it's good enough to be like serious and like not a joke. What's your favorite hot dog topping? If I could only pick one, it would be mustard. Second would be sauerkraut. Third would be relish. In that order. The other day I went to a car race, and during the intermission they had a Pink's hot dogs there, and I had one. Spicy Polish with mustard and sauerkraut. That's it. A bun, spicy Polish, mustard and sauerkraut. Before the end of the hot dog, while I was still chewing it, I decided that this was one of the best hot dogs I've ever had in my entire life. And then I announced that, not only to my friend, but to everyone around me. I made an announcement like it was a wedding. This is one of the best fucking hot dogs I've ever had in my life. And all it had was mustard and sauerkraut on it. This guy got shot. If you had a time machine, which year would you go to? I like time travel. I wouldn't go anywhere. I wouldn't go anywhere. No way. Nope. Because I don't know the rules. And you can't know the rules unless you try it. So I would just... I'll break it. Break the time machine. Because you can't... You don't know the rules. There's no way you won't fuck it up. There's no way you won't fuck it up. You will fuck it up. So you might as well just break it. That's what I'd probably do. Unless there's like something smarter to do with it. Like... I don't know. Maybe there's something you could do with it. I'd think about it for a while. I wouldn't just break it. I'd think about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you know, going back in time to try and benefit yourself feels way too risky, because at least the way I think, it feels like it would be abuse and you would end up dying. Like you would go back in time and try and be rich and then you would die. Or have no legs. Or some really fucked up shit. I mean, I've watched The Twilight Zone, dude. You think I think that's gonna work? Sports Almanac, dude? Come on, man. I'm not gonna fucking do that. No way. And then, like, what else? Okay, I don't know. What are you gonna go forward? Why would you want to go forward? I guess you could... That's the same thing. That's the problem. Going forward is the same thing as going backwards. Because if you go forward, you're trying to see... Okay, what happens to me? Oh, I'm dead. Then you're gonna try and not die because you know you died at this moment. You know, so it's really you're fucked no matter what direction you go in. You really should just like break that shit.
What's up, Steve? What's up, Steve? How you feeling?
You know?
It's been a day. It's been a day. We got a lot of Tekken to be playing.
Unless there's some other strat that you could use it for. Maybe there's some other way to use it.
And as we get further in this bracket, you start to see like some of the heavy hitters there. We seen John Ding. We just saw Ace Unlimited fight Book. So
I heard he did really well too.
He did really well. So I mean, look, we can further and further into this.
Use it to eat dinner twice.
Our next match.
You're fat.
Gamer going against SGE Bastard.
It's gonna be fun, you know. Points on the line. We talked about
Fat.
it. Again, anytime you have a Tekken World Tour event, people are vying.
He's
for
fat.
points, which will enable them to qualify into. The
Use it to eat dinner twice.
However, not only points on the line, there's the coveted
Well, give it up.
qualifier spots also online. Already qualified players.
That's why you want to time travel,
More
dude.
interesting as you watch throughout the weekend to see who will have a chance to make it in. They don't necessarily have to win the tournament. They just have to place high enough to be able to get in that threshold.
Time travel is one of my favorite things, like as far as a movie topic. I like time travel. It's like super cool to think about. Especially like the rules. The way it works in every movie is a little different. Time travel is similar to like vampires, where in some movies garlic works, in other movies a cross works. You know, they're like different rules. Watch Primer? That sounds familiar. I think I've seen it. Primer rules? Don't watch Primer. Hey, alright. Thanks.
Happy Big Friday come.
Thanks Into the Night. Thanks Pat Sajam and Vanna White. Pat Sajam is pretty funny. Okay, I'll laugh at it. Fine.
It's a level of just different.
Pat Sajam. That's funny.
Damn, what a sidestep.
Yep, not just a sidestep, going to be pushing towards the other side. Here we go. Are we going to get some fights?
Fringe is a dope time travel series. Series. Nah.
Unfortunate there for Bastion. Enemy gamer now up 2 rounds straight. The counter jab. Oh, and the great step there against the forward 4.
Nice, gets the launcher. What you gonna do with it? Yo, enemy gamer.
Primer fucking sucks. It's my favorite movie. Alright, douchebags. I'll Google it.
Make Heihachi, you have to work.
It sounds familiar. Primer movie. It looks familiar. Either I've seen this or I've watched a trailer for it. Primer? What is this? Is it?
He needs to get his momentum started. And things like down forward 1 and jab are not going to let you get your momentum. You have to get
Either I've seen this or something.
Lily is sidestepping the entire time. She's
I don't know. Maybe I've seen it. Primer is only 1 hour. Yeah, that's possible. It's possible that I've seen it, and it's so forgettable that I don't remember that. You remember that movie?
We know for a fact he has tools. He has damage options. And
I don't remember what it's called.
Yo, enemy gamer though.
I'm trying to remember what it's called. Is it called Arrival?
Had that wall right there.
Some fucking movie. I don't know what it's called. That shit got recommended to me like so many times, and every time it's recommended to me, I look it up. Like, oh, that sounds good. I'll check that out. And I've seen it already. Shittiest fucking movie ever.
more rounds here for enemy gamer.
More rounds. More rounds.
Put it on the table. Please, sir, I want
Dead Poets Society? It doesn't ring a bell.
Didn't get into a full jungle conversion there. Definitely had the opportunity.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Pressing buttons, got hit by the down forward 2.
Have you seen Mrs. Doubtfire? Do you think Mrs. Doubtfire is still good? I haven't seen it in a long time. Because I think it's one of the best. I think that it's one of my favorite Robin Williams movies, alongside Aladdin. And it's very good if you haven't seen it. I just haven't seen it in a while, but I hope I still think so. You know what other movie I liked when I was a kid, which I don't know if it's good, but I could tell you for sure I liked it. Sister Act. I liked that movie. All of the songs that they sing in that movie are songs that I listened to growing up. I like Sister Act.
Are we gonna pop the instinct? Heihachi Warrior Princess.
Thanks, Nomad.
Thank you.
Stomp on me, save it.
I like Sister Act 2 as well. Both of them were good.
You might not have one. Oh, no sidestep attack. Follow up here. Looking to close things out.
Ernest Goes to Jail. I liked Ernest Scared Stupid. Scared Stupid. That was my favorite one.
The entire set. There was no space to rest.
Break time? I haven't decided what I want to do. Man, I'm so thrown off. Thanks, Ardre.
Having to deal with the losers bracket now.
Oh boy. Thanks, Dadon. And Into the Night. Thanks, Lil Maheen. And anyone I haven't thanked today. Thanks, guys.
Hey man, I'm sweating. We gotta stop this.
It was too hype though.
It was.
I wouldn't have traded it for the world.
Seen Gone Girl? Yeah. It's alright.
Yeah, if you get the opportunity, bro, to see the artist who produced the soundtrack,
you gotta listen.
please go.
I don't like Ben Affleck, but he's not bad enough to necessarily ruin a movie. But I don't like him.
Alright, we're gonna get our next game up on the screen. I believe we have Spartan Chino going up against TN Teddy Gong Krang.
Yo, Teddy Gong Krang?
Yeah.
Bummer.
That is gonna be the next
Well, you know, you gotta be ready to roll with it, dude. I still had a really nice day. Sure, the league didn't start exactly when I expected it to, but still blessed. Thanks for joining me, but I'm gonna wrap this puppy up. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. I'm still queued up at 441. Listen, take all the luck that I was gonna be using right now, and you go ahead and use it. It's all yours. I'm just gonna need that shit back when they figure out how to start the league on console. Okay, so you just go ahead and hang on to my luck. Do whatever you want. Use that shit, and then I'll get it back from you later. You can't sell it. Okay, Vic. You can't sell it. Anyway, thanks, RJ. And thanks, Bunny Banjo.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for all the generosity and the good company. I appreciate you guys a lot. I don't know what's going to happen. Whoa, Razor Ramon?
Oh, for real?
Stunt double. What was I saying? I don't even fucking remember. What was I fucking talking about, dude? Pizza? I get my pizza with extra sauce. Well done. Luck? Hey, alright, listen here. Thanks for liking my stream. I'm gonna maybe go get some air for the last time in the next couple of weeks. Just kidding. Thanks. Did you just say you're... I'm a baker? I bake bread, dude. Hey. You guys enjoy the rest of your... That guy loves my bread. Yeah, I bake. Hey, did you know there's something called baker's lung that people who are lifelong bakers get from inhaling flour? And it's like a bad thing. It's like cancer or almost cancer. It's called baker's lung. You get it from a lifetime of inhaling flour. It's not a good thing. And yeast, yeah, that too. Anyway, not that you guys are worried about the condition of your lungs or anything. Just saying. Thanks for watching and liking my stream. It's always a pleasure, chat. Thanks, Rekka and Bunny Banjo.
Thank you.
You guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys whenever. I'll probably at least show up on Sunday, if not tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Thanks. Good luck in the league. See ya.
Lightning!